Oh, hello everyone. How's it going? Thank you so much, Kindred, for the sub. Yes, you did do a thing. Thank you very much. I also did a thing. Let me fix the thing I did. Let's go to filters. I had to change it because I was like doing virtual camera with for Andrew's interview. So let's see, how do we fix this? So there's no green screen. Ah, that looks pretty good. Wow, first shot? Really? That usually never happens to me. Okay, cool. That's fine. That looks fine. Um, but yeah, that interview was so much fun. Hi, Graham. Welcome in. Hi, Edgetanar. Our math genius is here. Thank God, because we need you badly. And thank you so much for the spreadsheet you made in preparation for today. Hi, Monkey Magic. Welcome in. Hi, Scotland. Yes, it's a woman in STEM stream, so get ready. Yeah, Waterless, thank you so much for, just having fun with us, being in chat. Appreciate it. And thank you to Yogurt for putting those shorts together. And welcome in Ali Reza, my compatriot. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. We're so close to 5,000 subs on YouTube. It's so exciting. Okay, IRL, what is the best town, Graham? Or do you mean in the game? Wait, do you mean in the game? Hi, Panda. I know. We're gonna suffer. It's time to suffer. Math is fun, except geometry. Hi, Funkwolf. How are you doing? Toxin, right? Yeah, I think so. The picture looks familiar. Hi, Pars. Welcome in. How's it going? Hi, Smart. 3 conspiracy theorists walk into a bar. Tell me that is a coincidence. A+, one of my favorites. That's very good. No, RV Dan, I wait for the ad to finish because Twitch rolls an ad as soon as you start within the first 5 minutes. So, I just wait for that ad to finish, but I'm glad it timed with the music. Hi, Flapjack. Well, I started eating my hair. Hi, Flapjack. Welcome in. Oh, your watch streak. You got the stream as the last second. At the last second, it was enough to keep going. It wasn't enough to keep going. I should have just stayed on longer for you, Robotic. I'm so sorry. Within 24 hours, you can watch the VOD to retain your streak. No way, Firehammer. He was at like a, what, 40-day streak almost? Which is nuts. What was your last check-in? Bannerman Robotic was at a 35 stream 4 days ago. I don't know how much I've streamed since then. Wow, look at all these stream streaks I never see. Codes was at his 5 stream streak. Congrats. A Poppy was at 35. I'm curious if Poppy didn't make it either, Robotic. Hi, Mohammed. Good evening to you. Welcome in. Okay, cool. I'll call you Funkwolf from now on, though. I'm so sorry. Your name's changing. Okay, so let's get started on some discussion about what we're doing today. So, as you know, People have been asking, should we get out of this mode? Well, let's just enjoy this vineyard first. Look at my beautiful little palace. Look at, you know, the rest of the, okay, anyways. How do I get out of here? Debug camera, UI, render. There we go. So as you know, people have asked in my last tutorial video, well, like, tell me more about towns. When do you specialize? Which specializations do you pick? And honestly, this has led me down a huge rabbit hole that I was trying to figure out on my own last night. I was tired, and honestly, a lot of your brains, some of you have more math-oriented brains, and unfortunately, we're gonna need some math here. Speaking of, Anjitanar has been helping out here. How do I go to Discord? We got the beginnings of a spreadsheet here. And actually, let me open up my spreadsheet so we can talk about the kind of math we need to do today. The first thing we need to think about is growth. I think I'd like to do some raw numbers about growth. So that's what he was helping with here. Man, I'm not signed in here. So it's view only, huh? Okay. How do I fix this? Let me open it up in my personal email. No, not personal, sorry. My business email. Because then it won't be view only. Wait, why was this view only? Is it because I'm not signed in? Okay. Okay. I can figure this out. I got this. Okay, make sure main display's off so you guys don't see my email. And then let's go to paisley trees. Okay, this should be fine. And then we can do main display here. Just gotta be super careful. So we're just doing some math first, Flapjack, and then we'll start a game here. Okay, so the first thing we need to sort of discuss is growth. Wait, where's the spreadsheet? Where's Anjitinar's numbers? Okay, well, we'll just use this. But if you could send me the spreadsheet so I can put it in, that would be awesome. So this is the numbers we've had before. So this is current population, and then this is the food needed for growth. In towns, before you specialize... Oh, yours is view only. Okay. That's weird. I thought I did... People can edit. Okay, we're gonna have to start a new spreadsheet then. But in towns, you get 50% towards growth. Now, I was, and tell me if this is correct or incorrect. What I was doing is I was taking this main number, dividing it by 3, and then multiplying it by 3. I didn't know how to do the math for 50% towards. Can you give me the formula? As you guys know, I'm not actually a woman in STEM. I'm a woman in humanities. Then round down. I did it correctly. No way. No way. Hi, Matt. Hi, Matt. Welcome in. And you guys, if you may see, Panda is a new mod in our community. He did an excellent job during the interview with Andrew, and Yogurt was watching the VOD, and he's like, you know what? I tapped Panda to join the mod team. So everyone welcome Panda. And don't harass him. He can ban you. Okay, so then this is the difference between a city and a town, which is huge. This is huge. Okay. And then the other part of this spreadsheet is I was calculating different types of tiles. So if you see here, every tile has a different base yield. So a tundra flat tile is 1 food. Okay. But in the game, when you get a granary, which is what we're working on here, and also when you some really early techs in Antiquity Age, you then add more food and production to all of your tiles, depending on which ones you tech. So let's take a look at here. Agriculture is +1 food on farm. So that's basically, you know, when do you get this? You get this in 1 turn. So in 1 turn, all of the farms grow by 1 food. And then once you get the granary, which is also unlocked here, you also add 1 more food to those farms. The other ones we can look at here is +1 food on fishing boats is at sailing, +1 food on plantations, which a plantation is only in the form of a rural tile on top of a resource. So, but a clay pit can go on a wet tile. Am I making sense here? So there's layers to a tile. You got the bottom layer, which is the biome. You've got the terrain, which is wet, vegetated, rough, flat. No, flat is different. Oh, that's hard to explain because a vegetated tile is also flat. Okay. Let's back up. You got your biome. Then you've got 2 possibilities. And we're not including marine tiles right now. You've got, it can be rough or it can be flat. And then under the umbrella of flat is vegetated and wet. But then what is flat and rough for you, Panda? Because, for example, the Hawit can go on wet tiles and it can go on vegetated tiles. It basically only cannot go on rough tiles. And then the final layer on a tile is a resource. And some resources create plantations. And that actually I have an example of right here. This wine is a plantation. Rough and flat are terrains, vegetated and minor rivers. And wet? What about wet? Are features. Okay, we can go with that. I'm okay with that. So once I get pottery, that plantation is getting +1 food. And then finally here, we have food on pastures. Oh, it's not finally, actually. This is second last. Food on pastures, which are only horses and sheep, if I remember correctly. And then +1 production on camps and woodcutters. Camps are elephants, camels, and woodcutters are on vegetated tiles. And then we have here +1 production on mines and quarries. And then, oh, I missed one, right? +1 production on clay pits is over here. So then let's go to, you know what? Let's go to the one here. Terrain. Civ 7. Llamas or pastures, true. Right, I barely see llamas anymore. I feel like they've kind of disappeared. That's a good point, though. Llamas. I'm missing camps. It's not just elephants. Okay, we need to go here. I think this is the most clear way to look at it. Foxes are camps. Let's also do list of resources then. Thanks to me, this got added, and also thanks to whoever finished it. It doesn't say, you know, we need another row here telling us if it's a pasture or what. So every biome has these features that create a yield. Elephants, camels, hides, wild game, foxes, camps. So definitely more camps than pastures. Flat and rough are terrain features. Vegetated and wet are what? Because they're all in the same column here, or row. So basically flat in this instance means the absence of a feature. Okay, flat, rough, mountainous, nav, river are terrain. Vegetated and wet are terrain features. Okay, just like Panda's saying. Okay, we can work with that. So then, you know, there was a post I saw recently on Reddit, and the person had a rough grassland tile, which does not give you any production. And I think a lot of people don't know this. It just gives you one food, which is so interesting. But then these like raw numbers, or these numbers, are not as useful, I think, as these numbers down here. And the difference is, should I zoom in? Once you get your warehouse buildings and finish those really early techs, this is more, and then, you know, it does also take time for your town to come out. This is more the numbers we should be really looking at. So tundra. So the maximum food you can get on a tile in the Antiquity Age is 3 food. From a tundra farm, a grassland farm, and a tropical farm. The maximum production you can get on a non-resource tiles, of course, we're not looking at resources, I believe is 3 production. But a clay pit on a grassland, I think this is the best tile, right? 2 production, 2 food. Clay pits are so good. They're all 4 yields tiles. And by clay pit, it's just a wet tile, not necessarily a clay tile. Isn't this so much better than anything else? But I think really you want the food one the most. They're quite rare. So a grassland clay pit tile gets you 2 food, 2 production. Okay. With that said, thank you, Angetinar, for doing the math. We have the math here. Assuming the highest food producing tile, you can get growth by pop 7. We need to add these turns, right? Yeah, I think I need to add these turns if I'm understanding this correctly. So how fast can we get to pop 7 is really the question. And I'm really more interested in rural pop than in urban pop. Okay, so let's do it here. Hi, Alex. Lovely to see you. And thank you for joining us yesterday too. I saw your messages a little bit late. So I couldn't say hi. 7, 7, 6. Okay, so this is the last one. So it takes 34 turns to be able to like kind of specialize a town, although that's not fully true. And I can maybe load a game in here. I've been doing some experiments. Let's load a little bit later here.
Out of many sources.
Thank you so much. It was a lot of fun to talk to Andrew.
Erudite Athens, wealthy Corinth.
It's assuming no bonuses or wonders. That's true. But hanging gardens is only for cities,
even as the
right? So you see here, I actually have one urban pop and one rural pop. So that's from the plantation on the rice and then from the palace tile. But it's still taking me 19 turns or 19 food for growth. And that's because urban population do not change the math here. So you could more quickly specialize a town if you buy buildings. But there's really no point because you really do want those rural tiles in towns. And no Pantheon, that's true. I go back, go. Yeah, we do have the food 50% going in this. Because I just want to compare. Honestly, this all comes down to, are mining towns any good? This is what we're trying to figure out here. Assuming, like, if you go for food, you can grow 2-7 rural pop in 34 turns. Now, what's the number for a mining town? Assuming, well, this is the problem. Which mines are we picking? Oops. So a grassland mine has 1 food, but only 2 production. And same with the tropical mine. A woodcutter on grassland is also 2 food. 2 production and 1 food. So it's strangely the equivalent of a mine. Page 5, tropical rough terrain is insane. Tropical, 2 production, 1 food. Yeah. By Jerxes, do you mean the evil one or the good one? I assume you mean the evil one. That's amazing. Do the good one, Alex. He's my favorite. You have food to, you can add food Pantheon 2. You can add hill forts, food Pantheon. Which one are you talking about, Flapjack? No, Future, we don't have any keys. Maybe Ursa does. Ursa got 1 key to give away during the Civ Give. Unfortunately, they gave out like, what, 8 keys yesterday? No more left. But they gave 1 to Ursa to give away since he won. +1 food to farm, pasture, etc. That's a Pantheon? I just want raw numbers first, I think. Without these additions. And then we should also think about marine terrain or navigable river terrain. Can be 3 food, 1 production, 1 gold. Is a river different than a sea or a lake? Yeah, there's no, well, no, they're the same. A river and a sea is the same. And a reef is different. Hi, Heart Jane. Welcome in. Hi, Code. How you doing? Welcome in. Thank you so much. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Thank you for being there. It's like a second granary. Interesting. Wait, which ones have you not looked at before? Fertility rights. No, fertility rights was 10% food. Okay, now we kind of need to pick a Pantheon. I'm nowhere close. I kind of want to see what Pantheons we have. Yeah, let's take a look at Pantheons. Let me just play a little bit here then. Unlock Pantheons sooner. I mean, I could also just Google it. And there's oligarchy, right? That's another one you can do. And then there's rice. Yeah, there's so many like factors we need to think about. Oh, I should actually, well, no. And I picked Greece and Ibn Battuta because then there's nothing they change about towns, right? And I have Marco Polo and Merchant Saddlein, my two favorite. You're doing Qajars in the modern age and you're at 50 settlement. You're not using their abilities well. You can declare war and give away all your cities. See, okay, what's the difference here? Flat plains, flat grassland. So this is one food, one production, and this is two food. Even though, okay, I don't have a granary. I'm gonna buy a granary. And then, yeah, these city-states would be so helpful. They would add so much food here, man. I don't know. I feel like it's gonna be really hard to convince me mining towns are any good here. I mean, I don't need designs. I just need culture. And then we can buy a granary. You hate mining and farming towns? Do you hate one more than the other? Hi, Willow. Lovely to see you. Okay, just grabbing farms here. And then, I don't know. Let's do another settler. Oops, I forgot to put that in. Oh, that's distant lands. Ooh, this is not. Oh my god, he's being so annoying. I'm probably gonna die before I can figure out what pantheons there are. 5 turns. You had fun in the exploration age getting all the wonders. That's so much fun. Which one was the closest to not getting? Do you know what I mean? Which one were you fighting for? Oh, Nan Madal. That's such a rough one. I really hate that. The new thing that they added. What, 15 tile islands, right? You did a Tonga, Hawaii, France game and Jose Rizal is so good. Really? What'd you like about him? I feel like he really gets weaker the more you go through the ages. That's so annoying. Okay. 2 more turns. You know, I feel like there's a lot of wet terrain in the tundra. There's like 1, 2, 3. Well, that's an oasis, but 3. And then, do minor rivers change a tile's yield? College Rob, thank you so much. That is so kind of you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for helping me get closer to my goal for the end of the year. Very, very kind of you. Welcome in, everyone. Super appreciated. Yes. Gifted subs. Yes, Alex, your end goal. I've been looking at our, you know, just how things are going. Lots of awesome growth this year. I'm very, very grateful for everyone that's helped out. Oh my god. Alex, thank you so much. That is so generous of you all. Thank you very much. 5 gifted subs again. I think that set off a hype train. Am I right? Thank you. Thank you. It says so, right? Yeah. Damn, that is insane. We are almost at level 4. Okay. We're at one more turn. Wait, which one are you talking about, Hurt Chain? The new wonder. I think I must have missed a message. Hi Shumal, welcome in. Guys, everyone go follow Shumal. Shumal won merch yesterday. Oh my gosh. And thank you for the sub, Scotland. So kind of you. You got us to a level 4. Very, very, very cool. Thank you so much. And welcome in. Welcome back in. Thank you for the resub. Oh, but Panda, that cannot be worth it. That seriously cannot be worth it. Hi, Horse. Nay to you too. Hawaii buffs plus resort towns non-stop Riz. Love it. Tiger Tails, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Okay, can I look at Pantheons now? There we go. So here's the different food ones. Let's look at food ones, or let's look at the ones that affect towns the most. Because one of the features of a temp altar is that you can buy it in a town. Making the decision, I don't know, a little bit more complex. Hi, Maverick. Good morning. Yeah, thank you so much, Prof. And Alex and Scotland. Thank you for the hype train. Kindred also contributed, I'm sure. So, like, for example, the 2 influence on the altar, it's not specific. It's the best, second best. It's the best one. It's really, really good. It's S tier, let's say, but it doesn't really interact with any town mechanics versus fertility, right? It's 10% growth in growth rate in settlements with an altar. And I did check what does that exactly mean. And it basically gives a 10% discount on this number here. So this 99%, or sorry, 99 food, is decreased by 10%. I don't know if that's right. It's decreased by a certain amount. Is this 10% towards? Hi, Vivi. Welcome in. I guess we can click this and check. Harvest should be even better. Okay, let's take a look at harvest. Hi, Malcolm. Welcome in. What was I saying? Yeah, Shumal won merch yesterday. So I'm really excited for once he gets it. I want to see what merch he got. I hope you get the record, Shumal. I hope you get, they have like a vinyl record of the Civ tracks. I hope that's included. That would be amazing. Why is Civ always more fun during Antiquity Age? Because your decisions matter more, and it sets up like the more you play, the less it matters. I think. I've got a record player. It's come back. So culture on quarters is an interesting one, but you can only get, how many quarters can you get in a town? You can do altar palace, granary, brickyard, saw pit. Two, and then your harbor and fishing key. You can get 3 quarters. I think Civ 7 has changed it a lot for me, Panda. I feel like my decisions matter all the way to the end of Exploration Age. And then less so. So you can get 3 culture with this in towns. It's not that good. It's only good in your cities, right? More with urban centers. That's true. That's a great point. Yeah. Urban centers makes this whole thing so complicated. So here's the one that Flapjack, I think, is suggesting. 1 food on farms, pastures, and plantations with an altar. And you're saying this is more food than 10% growth rate? Are you sure? God, here comes the math. Okay, well, first of all, we need to know what this 10% growth rate actually means. So we're going to have to pick this and compare the difference. I think God of the Forest is awful because I don't know. I think one of the issues I have with mining towns as well is that there's so many places you get gold from. And so wasting a chance to get something harder to accumulate, it's like an opportunity cost. You know what I mean, Panda? So wasting the opportunity to get culture, to get science, to get, for me, happiness, I feel like it's not a good trade-off. God of the Forge is obviously really bad because you're not making buildings in towns. God of the Sea is an interesting one, but it's one production on fishing boats in the settlements. This goes away between ages, so I'm not sure how great it is. Thank you everyone for the hype train. Thank you very much. You're all helping me get to my end of year goal. Very, very appreciated. Yeah, at 109 now. That's insane for like, what, 40 minutes? Thank you so much. Yeah, again, God of War, that's the same issue. It only matters in cities, and anyways, your cities produce units pretty fast usually. God of Wisdom, I think, actually is better than Goddess of Festivals. You know why? Because there are unique improvements that give culture, and then there's barely unique improvements that give science, making science a little bit harder to come by. Okay, this is for wonders. Again, you can't build wonders in towns, so it's not great. Same with oral tradition. Sacred Waters is situational, but I really like God of Revelry. And I think I'm about to figure out today if this is a good choice I always make or an awful choice. And then we have Stone Circles, +1 production to clay pits, mines, and quarries. So I do love that it's clay pits as well. Hi, Archivactual. Thank you so much. Welcome in. How are you doing? Yes. Please leave a like. Or if you, I mean, obviously I would appreciate all the support, but if you watch my VODs, I really want the interview with Andrew to reach people. So if you watch that, please make sure to like that video too. You go for the wonder building Pantheon. Anything to wonder hoard. I mean, yeah. I think you might be better off going with Stone Circles than 10%. Am I crazy? You should use our spreadsheet. Our Wonder spreadsheet. Have you looked at that? Our Wonder production optimization spreadsheet. Because at some point, let's say you're, you know, early on, oh, this is view only, but early on your per city's production is really low. So, and you get Stone Circles early on, right? So getting that a flat bonus to production is going to be better than a percentage bonus. I would say it like the decision's harder to make if Pantheon was unlocked a little bit later, when this is over, you know, 50 or something. But I think you'll do better with that flat production since Pantheons are so early. You're a fan of yields on quarters. Hi, Grog. Healing and obviously Stone Circles. God of the Sea. So you pick production. Yeah, I never really picked the food ones myself because you have to balance out what's going to benefit your cities and what's going to benefit your towns. And so the growth in the food, especially Goddess of the Harvest, is going to do less it's going to be less important in your city than it is in your town. I do like God of Revelry because I think one of the main reasons you settle towns is actually for the resources. Okay, here we go. Let's sit straight. Let's stretch. Oh, lakes. We need more lakes. Agreed, Hurt Chain. We need more lakes. You like out of the forest if you spawn woodcutter heavy spawns. I was just saying, I think there's too much of an opportunity cost in taking the gold. But I guess it is definitely spawn dependent. Like down here, a lot more plains and desert where I usually do end up because of the civs I pick. Less good, but okay, I think Grog, you and I are definitely not going to agree today. You know why? Because we have a different philosophy on settling. And so as someone who chronically goes over the settlement limit by, 50 to 100, I value getting happiness in towns more than you ever will as someone who follows the settlement limit rule. So yeah, that's just going to be a major difference here in deciding what town to take, what type of town, or even what type of pantheon, right? Because for me, this God of Revelry gives me usually 4 to 8. And Wasted Gamer, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. No, for sure. I mean, war weariness is a huge issue for happiness, right? But it also doesn't matter unless you're using the crises. Do people in multiplayer turn crises on? I do. I value all of your happiness. I'm a benevolent ruler. Their quarter is amazing and their traditions do suck. Agreed. Settlement limit is a suggestion. Exactly. And if you do want to go 100 over, you just need to find 35 happiness somewhere in every settlement. So the altar itself is a base of 3. And then with that, I can bring it up to 10 usually. Hi, Ludi. Welcome back. Yeah. Lovely to see you. Glad you're here. You had a Pachacuti Kamai game when you had 3 cities working entirely tropical woodcutters. The gold on woodcutter Pantheon was really good in that game. How much gold are we talking? I mean, I can't imagine more than 10. You guys turn off the happiness crisis. Interesting. So you could seriously go over your settlement limit, and I don't see the downsides really. I don't see the downsides. So what if you have minus 30% to your yields in a couple towns? Doing math is not happiness. Anyways, so let's go back to... I do want to see the difference between fertility rites and God of Harvest, exactly what fertility rites means here. So let's pick it. And do the math. But I need to first buy a Pantheon or an altar.
Close to the western
Marco Polo
summit.
should help us get there sooner. Great, my cat wants to leave again. Give me gold? No. How much is it? 360, I think. Okay, gonna confirm fertility rites in 1 second here. Whatever, just settling random cities here. And then... Oh, I'm only making 9 gold per turn. That's really bad. This is gonna take forever. It's 324. Come on. Damn it. Come on, Marco Polo. Do your work. Oh, I think my scout here died. Yeah. Whoops. We're just grabbing random things. 3, 44. Oh, good. We can specialize here and we can look at different specializations. That's going to be useful. Okay, there we go. So it is, we're at 7 pop. No, we're at 5 rural pop. Can you guys hear my cat? And then it's 136 to grow. Let's confirm that with the graph we have here. So we're at, what was it? 5 pop? 136, is that right? Yes, perfect. And now I'm gonna get the altar. And now it is 128. What do you think about that? The main reason you don't go way over settlement limit all the time in multiplayer is space to settle, not settlement limit. Interesting. Okay, that makes sense. Percentages scale harder with bigger numbers, yeah. It's about 5% off, so it is 2 wards, isn't it? There is another unlock. Yeah, Panda, someone has gone both unlocks, but it remains unclear how to get this. Goddess of the Harvest is much, much better. Because, yeah, that's what I was thinking because... Wait, which one is this? We picked Goddess of Harvest? No, we picked Fertility Rites, so 10%. You're saying the raw number is better, just like Stone Circles. But I don't know. I feel like this growth goes nuts. At some point, you need so much food to grow. So, like, at this point, basically, the difference is 64 food. No, sorry. Population. 20 food versus 10% off of 1,300. Like, at the very end, which one's better? Angie Tenor, you posted 2 new spreadsheets. Thank you. Okay. This is with the 10% towards growth with fertility rates. This is the one we picked. So at this point, it's taking 20 turns to grow. And then here's taking 16. Because you're adding +1 food, assuming 4 tile food, right? Yeah. Interesting, interesting. I'll be right back. My cat wants to leave. Okay. It's very interesting. It's a huge difference. So to get to 7 here, you need to add these up. So 12, 24, takes 30 turns. This basically shaves 4 turns off of getting to 7 pop. Interesting. Is that worth it? I don't think so. There's cumulative turns. Oh, yes. Thank you. 190 here. And then 230 here. That's crazy. If you're building an altar, you should look at 6 pop, right? Since 1 urban pop counts towards specializing. Actually, we're also assuming a granary with this 3 food tile. So we should look at 5 pop to specialize. But I think let's just keep it at 7 because 7 rural tiles. Because you don't want to specialize too soon, right? I think I'm not specializing until between 15 turns to 20 turns. I'm not specializing until this point. Right? So maybe realistically we should be looking at when do we hit 15 turns to grow? Okay, Angie, next favor if you could do for us. These are standard speed numbers. Yes, this is all definitely standard speed. That's the other thing. Multiplayer, usually they don't go standard speed, right? So these numbers are just not going to do it for them. This is multiplayer players not invited to discuss. And then, okay. Then I guess we need to check out 2 food. When do we get 2 food? There is no such thing as 2 food. Huh. Well, there is on plains and deserts. Okay. I guess then we need to figure out what's the difference between 2 food, 1 food, and 0 food on these terrains. So in a regular game without taking goddess of the harvest or fertility rites, you really shouldn't be specializing until what, 14 to 20 pop year. Okay, assuming 2 food tile. In this situation, oh my god, look how bad these numbers are. So it's starting to take 15. Okay, wow, we need to do cumulative turns too. Can I get cumulative? Sorry. Can I get cumulative on 3 food tiles without the 10% and the 1 food bonus? Oh, great. Thank you. You got these for us. This is so bad. I don't know. Is it just me? A regular standard speed game is not lasting more than 100 turns. Maybe we can say, what, 120? Let's say 130 turns. So with 2 food, it'll take you 100 turns basically to get to 10 rural pop. I don't think so, Hurt Chain. I'm pretty sure those games are going to be way more spreadsheety than this. Okay, and then if we have 3 food tiles, in the same amount of turns, we're getting to... Ooh, it's kind of hard to compare because it's in between. So 10 pop, basically, let's say we want to get to 10 pop. 76 turns versus 104 turns. And then even worse with 1 food tiles, getting to 10 pop, you're just not even going to do it in that age. 165. Wow, 165 versus 76. That's almost 100 turns of a difference. Okay. I think this settles it then, no? Am I crazy? Then when you are growing in a town. Okay, so then we have to talk about opportunity costs. What you're losing by grabbing growth is you're losing money. Because why is this only 1 gold? Minus 2 deductions for the altar. Oh, true. This should have a maintenance cost. Yes. Okay. So, but that still, the point stands that your gold is, your production is automatically turned into gold even though here, when you hover over it, it says all the town's production is converted into gold. That's already happening. So, it's a bit misleading, I think. So what is the opportunity cost here? Well, we know with this 3 food tile, you're getting 0 production on these, right? Well, that's why the terrain type matters. And this is what we're going to look at here. Is it better to do 3 food, or what about plains and desert? Is this better? Is this Aksum? You hate it? This, I think it's Egypt. It's Inca. I like it. It's kind of fun. It's got the flute. Okay, so but then this is why terrain type is going to matter here, because in this situation with the desert farm, you're getting 2 food, 1 production. So to this number of, this is 0 gold, right? But then with the 2 food, you can add basically this number as production, as gold. So you can add 10 gold here. Right? 104 turns, you can have 10 pop and 10 gold. One food tiles. So let's go back to 100 turns. You can have, okay, what's the best 1 food tile with in terms of production? 1 food, 2 production. So we can do 20 gold. No, but it's not 10 pop. What is it? Within 100 turns, we can have 8 times 2, 16 gold and 8 pop. And then the best tile is probably this one, 2 production, 2 food. Yeah, that's such a sick tile. Oh my god. And that would be Discord. Within 100 turns, again, yeah, you could have 20. Yes, 20 gold, 10 pop. Yeah, but I'm not including altars. We don't usually get altars. I mean, not everyone gets an altar, so I'm including warehouse tiles only. Warehouse buildings, and those don't have maintenance. Hawaii, love it. Bulgaria, love it. Iceland, I do like. I don't know about the Ottomans. I'm so sorry. No, we don't have a Civ key. We don't have one, future. What the hell? Peep updated table. Okay, cool. Ah. Okay, sick. And then we have the total gold here. Ooh, and accumulated gold. Interesting. Yeah, clay pits has to be the best thing. Okay, so we're looking at 2 food tiles, 2 production tiles. The best tile you can get in the game, a clay pit tile. And within 100 turns, you can have 10 pop and have accumulated 1,300 gold, basically. Interesting. Oh my god, thank you so much, Antitanor. Yeah, well, excluding the impact of building maintenance, because you do want to spend the gold, right? Math can be fun sometimes, Willow. Okay, and then I think we're coming to a conclusion here, though. I think you just don't want to grab these mines. Honestly, having zero food, never grab just a mine, is my conclusion here. No, maintenance buildings don't have maintenance. I mean, sorry, warehouse buildings don't have maintenance. Brickyard, they shouldn't. Yeah, no maintenance, which is amazing. Okay, I think the next thing we need to talk about are, so that's basically just comparing farming and mining towns. Okay, well, here's the issue, is that mining towns also add +2 production on camps, woodcutters, clay pits, mines, and quarries. And then this will add +1 food on farms, pastures, plantations, and fishing boats. What you're realizing is how cracked coastal tiles are for this, because you can get food and production on them. Okay, let's talk a little bit about coastal tiles. What's the base of a coastal? So marine tiles here. It's 1 food, 1 gold. Aquatic tiles are insane, but obviously we know that. So 1 food, 1 gold. You can add 1 production with a harbor. You can add 2 food with a fishing key and the tech. So this can go up to 3 food, 1 production, 1 gold. Hi Nuke, how you doing? Nukov. Yeah, the math helps us realize things. The coastal tiles are the best tiles. This is interesting. So what are we talking? Saying 3 food, 1 production. So basically you look at Edgerton, our spreadsheet here, and you go for assuming 3 food, and then you can add 2 gold. And then you also can add 2 gold to these. To each tile. You do forest and wet when available. See, the issue here with taking coastal instead of flat, though, is because once you unlock later warehouse buildings, you can add more yield to this is just antiquity ones. You can add more yield to flat terrain, but you cannot add any more yield to ocean, or sorry, whatever terrain, water terrain. So for example, warehouse buildings. Why can't I see the full graphic? That's so weird. What? See full size image. There we go. So in this antiquity age, we can do 1 food on farms, but then you can add a grist mill that also gets 1 food on farms. And I guess the grocer does add 1 food on fishing tiles. So you can add an extra food on farms with the grist mill. There's 1 more building for a farm than a fishing tile. But I think you're right. Because most of these farms, only tundra, grassland, and tropical will equal the 3 food of a sea tile. Okay, but then the issue here is that all we're really comparing is farming towns and mining towns, right? And not even, because we're not adding these up. My brain's about to explode, Madeline. And then the other thing that has to come into play here is trade outposts, resort towns, and urban centers. You guys know my favorite is usually a resort town. And that's because compared to a mining town, you can get half the gold, but also get the equal amount in happiness if every tile you pick is a happy tile. Now, the issue here we see in Knossos is that there's not that many happy tiles. If you see my video, you know how to get tiles happy. So I won't go over it. But I think if you've got the opportunity to grab a tile with happiness, you do it, and then you go for an urban center, or sorry, for a resort town. Hi, Frost Galaxy, how you doing? You would only do it if you had the unique improvement like the Hell Wheats. So what are you doing otherwise? What are you picking? Are you picking mines? Yeah, the food increases with age. Yeah, we have Hannah's spreadsheet for us here that shows it, which is nuts. Which means the sooner you get, oh my god, the sooner you get a town, the better, because where are you getting more food from? It's not like your town. I guess the grist mill is one place. Hi, hi, MS searched. Me too. You like trade towns the most. I do like trade towns a lot too, Flapjack. That's true. I think I go antiquity age trade towns, and then the other two I go for resort towns. Hi, Y. Welcome in. Oh, your name got fixed. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. You don't care. I mean, that's the other thing. Who was saying that? Grog was saying, you don't actually need to do all this math. It doesn't matter. This is just a hypothetical experiment in what is the best town. That's basically what I'm trying to answer in our next video. Or people have been asking, what town should I go for? And unfortunately, it depends on what tiles you pick, right? Someone took your name? Which sucks because that's like literally your initials, right? When you're maximizing gold, okay, this is the thing. I think from your towns, you either want to maximize happiness, which is why I really like both trade outposts and resort towns, or gold, which is why resort town is just right down the middle. It gives you happiness and it gives you gold. Urban centers are a little bit of a trick here because it says 100% gold and happiness towards building maintenance in this town. This is not a free building. It just reduces it from 2 gold to 1 gold. It's 100% towards. I don't know why they trick people with using the number 100. Just say 50% off. And then I don't think hub towns are good anymore. I don't know. Maybe they're fine, but there's so many new ways to get influence now. Maybe hub towns are good. Exactly, Panda. Okay, anyone have any objections to the conclusion, which is do not go for mining towns because you shouldn't be grabbing rough terrain unless it's clay pits. That's the conclusion of my video here. Yeah, that's the bait, Krog. That's the bait. No, I'm kidding. I'm gonna say guide to towns or something. Yes, you object. Yeah, hub towns, I agree. Hub towns definitely situational. I do like a hub town. I used to do only hub towns. And then it got to a point where I would be making so much influence that it didn't seem to do as much for me as just going over the settlement limit. And to do that, you need some boost in happiness. Okay. I think I'm gonna leave the math here for now. Or I'm gonna leave the town math here for now. The next thing we need to do here tonight, some more math. We need to beat Daly's record for 9 turn science victory. And I have a plan. Okay. I think we need to be playing Assyria and making use of the Royal Library. Yeah, we're playing a game here. We're gonna start doing our science game here. We can do the fastest science, or we can go for fastest culture victory and do some Ottoman stuff. That's true, Grog. If you insist on the mining town, that's what you should be doing. Agreed. 100% agreed. Just grabbing the mine tiles is going to be awful for you. No, but could you send us the link to the spreadsheet? That would be it. Thank you so much, Angetinar. Thank you so much for the spreadsheet. I'm very excited. The goal is to beat daily science victory. But we can do science or we can do culture. Culture means we do Ottomans. Science means we beat daily. I think I currently hold the record for fastest culture. Yeah, he got it in 9 turns. So here's where we need a little bit of math. The Royal Library gives you 3 science base and 1 science adjacency for rivers and wonders. Let's say you can get like an average of 3 adjacency on these, right? Shouldn't be that hard to get 3. So we're talking 6 science. Okay, let's get some math out again. Maybe just on a Word file. Okay. So Royal Library versus monasteries. Monasteries like this? Yeah, hopefully. So Royal Library. Base equals 3 science. Adjacency, let's say 3 science average. Specialist. So each one gives you a base of, ooh, let's see, what is the best way to add a specialist up? So it's base of 2 plus another 2. Yeah, I think we'll do 4. And then what else gives science? I mean, I think we're going to go Himiko. We're not going to go Confucius. And we have to go Abbasids and not... Yeah, we have to go Abbasids. So... a specialist, so it's a base of 4 plus 1.5 for the 3 adjacencies. So that's for 5.5 science, right? Per specialist. And I think we can assume we at least get 1. Yeah, I don't think we can get more than 1 in antiquity anyways. And then what else can we add into this? Okay. Here's the complicated part. The Abbasid quarter. Div 7, obviously, not the actual one. The madrasa gives you 1 science for each adjacent science building, but we'll calculate that for the quarter itself. Yeah, but the ulama gives you 1 science to all specialists in the city. Okay. So then we can move this up to 6.5. Yeah, Himiko's got to be the best for this. We're doing the science victory, Nukov, so it's got to be Himiko. Yeah, it's minor rivers. No, Panda. You can double the yield? You're kidding. No, it does it plus 2 adjacency if you have a wonder on a minor river. That's nuts. Oh my god. This has to be the way. And then with Lycium, is that what it's called? I guess we'll do a test. It's been fixed, and I believe it is Lycium's is 3 science. Okay. That's another 3 science on quarters. The one that gives you the friend of Wei, Queen of Wa. Am I missing any science that we could get here? Hi Wrath, we're figuring out how much better Royal Library is versus a monastery. Because Daily won the game in 7 turns using monasteries, which we can still do, but we're gonna focus on getting quarters instead. It's insanely strong. And then... Okay. Is there anything I'm missing? So unfortunately the Assyria cards are not very good. But what about the cards here? Does anything help us here? City of Peace is 1 science adjacency with the City Hall. I guess we can... I mean, it's going to be hard to plan them both near the City Hall and max adjacency there. So I'm not sure if that's going to work out for us. But we're going to have to try to focus on that. 4 science in towns. That doesn't help with the quarter specifically. Sales and trade. No. Okay. So I think this is the maximum amount of science the Assyria quarter gives us. And then there's 1 from the attribute. That's true. Okay, 1 science. Yeah, like Panda said, Ludi, only if you choose the cultural golden age. The benefits do, not necessarily religion. That's true. Why? Maybe we should compare with the Maya quarter. The issue with the Maya quarter is that it doesn't have any science adjacency except from wonders, and you cannot just get that in any random town. But that's true. Well, what's the golden age? What's the science golden age? Universities, ageless universities versus 4 science for converting cities. Ooh. Yeah, I think you're right, Ludi. I think the religion is stronger than the university. Yeah. Usually we do use Excel. We were using Excel, but I didn't want to log in publicly. We have an Excel sheet going for other math here. It's for production, not the science, which is why we are going to need Note G. And I think Note G is good enough. It can't be built in towns, but we can turn every town into a city. Try to, at least. We're going to need a lot of gold. Man, but that means we got to do the micro of religion. So what are we looking at here? 6, 12, 15, 16.5 for each royal library quarter. How many monasteries is that? I honestly, just like 3 monasteries. I mean, we can still do monasteries. It's not like we can't do it. Oh my god. Yeah, these are 4 science. And 90 production. This is so cheap. Versus... Oh my god. I have the Royal Library open here, I think. Oh, it's so cracked. Versus 135. Okay. Royal Library is 135 production. And we're sort of assuming you're building both. He did Toshakan in Golden Age. Yeah, but he went Tonga. And so at least I think Assyria is better than Tonga here, right? 90. And then this is monasteries equals 4 science. So we need to multiply 90 by 4, right? 4 goes into 16 4 times. Yeah, more or less, right? This 0.5 we can sort of get rid of. So you need 4 monasteries for a single library. How much production is that? 9 times 4. 320. Did they not increase the cost of monasteries though? If you're going science religion, the +2 science from tropical tiles and converted foreign settlements is stronger than the +4 for every settlement. Royal Library, what's the other half of it? It's called... Because we do need to build both. Citadel. I wish I could click that. And I assume that's also 135. Okay, is that equal production? What's 135 times 2? 0. Let me do the math. 7, 270. Oh, okay. Okay. This is more science for less production. Now, this isn't really a great comparison because monasteries are in exploration age and royal libraries are in the antiquity age. What we really also now need to compare is with the Abbasid quarter. Okay. Let's get the math on that. Oh, nice. It's like right there. So 6 science is the base. 1 science per adjacent science building or wonder. Let's see what we can do with that. So base equals 6 science. Adjacent science. So let's do like this. Got the library. No. Well, yeah, the Royal Library. We got observatories, but those go away. I don't know if we should include it. This is why the university and Golden Age University I thought might be stronger. And is that it? Yeah, but it may be easier, but you can still do that. You can still do monasteries in towns. I'm just wondering if it's more worthwhile to prioritize quarters. Oh man, I love the Chola boats. Hi, Blue. 320 times 4? 9 times 4? Did I mess up? What's 90 times 4? 18. 18 times 2. 360? Thank you. Okay. I think there's only 3 science buildings available for adjacency. And these 2 become obsolete. Yeah, so I think this has to just be 3. So it's the same kind of math. Obviously we can try to put wonders and stuff around it, but same numbers here then. So all we're really adding is another 3 science, which is just the equivalent of 1 more monastery. Am I missing anything? Madrasa, yeah, this mosque doesn't help us. These all go away. So this is equals 19.5 science. Oh, but you know what? We have more specialists. This is where things get nuts. Right, at this point, we can multiply this by what? What's the maximum amount of specialists? 6? I don't think we can get 6 everywhere, though. Let's do something lower. Let's do 4. Oh my god. So 6.5 times 4. So 26 science on these. So this is 39 science. So we're talking about 39 to 40 science on these. And then the cost of them. So these are going to be more expensive, right? $290 production. Wow, that's a lot more than a monastery. 290 times 2. 580. Yikes. But it is, okay, so how many monasteries go into, let's just say 40. Okay. Monasteries equals, so 10. And that is 900 production. Okay. This is way more expensive. This is almost double the price for the same amount of science. But then what we're really missing is the cost of cities. I think it'll even out. Deity on standard speed, long ages. Ludi. Okay, let's get started here. Am I missing anything? So obviously we're going Himiko. Right? This 25% science is insane. The 4 science doesn't matter. The 25 science matters. And the endeavors are really good because you don't really want to be going into war, which is kind of awkward as Assyria. I do recognize that. And then do we just go Marco Polo? This might be the best way for us to get the gold we need. And then we don't need merchant saddle. You don't need to quickly figure this out. What's another way to get gold quickly? She says necklace might be the best one. Because getting a gold city state plus 1 gold on warehouse buildings. We may have to do mine towns here, which is kind of funny. We're theory. Oh, well, the town thing, we were theory crafting. Yeah, these are probably the 2 best things here. And then, are we doing really a no war Assyria? So then, yeah, for this we go, just age length is long, countdown's 10, regroup, default, and oh, you know what? I think they play with disabled on, but that doesn't matter because we have both Japan and Abbasids unlocked, right? with Assyria and Himiko. So we can do it like that. It's fine. Ooh, what's the best map type? Pangea for Himiko, right? To meet more people, make more friends, or make more enemies. More friends. I don't want to spend my gold fixing things all the time. And then I think we disable these, right? Does anyone know if Daily had these disabled? He did friendly friends? No. Should we pull up Daly's video? Hi Vile, Pangea for easier 44-12 settlement mid-exploration age, true. I'm gonna make friends. Yeah, I think this is how he played it too. Oh, you know what? No. We need, oh my God, I almost messed this up. We need something. Civ 7 Legacy Pass. Go to the list. We need the science on grist mills. So we need the plague. Sounds funny to say. I don't know if I want invasions. -2 settlement limit? That sounds fine. Do we need invasions too? No, I don't think we need it. Let's not mess that up. Let's just get one plague in here. A single plague. Oh, this is going to be rough because then you can't build your opposite quarter. Is this going to be worth it? I guess we'll see. Okay.
Himiko, Shaman Queen of Yamatai, stands between the worlds.
Yeah, but we don't need the 100% towards befriending.
As you bring the power of the land, you turn forests to shrines. Waterfalls
that is some science, right? It's a good amount of science.
To allies.
Okay.
The divine wind seeks.
It's like Nirvana, you know. So we do want a really good start, and that's gonna just be a really good royal quarter. Is 2 adjacency enough? I think it's fine for our capital. Where am I? I'm here. I think this is fine. Let me tell you why. This is where the academy goes. So if we do a Golden Age Academy, this is the best academy spot. We need to save a spot for the Abbasid Quarter. Ideally here. Right? And then culture can go here. Wonder can go here. What's the best wonder? Oh, we're gonna have to definitely get Angkor Wat. Damn it. Oh, that sucks. Wow. I guess here's fine for Angkor Wat. Boosts this district. And then what other wonders do we definitely want? Oh, the new wonder. Oh my God, that's why we're doing this. 1 science on science buildings across your empire. Right here. We need to rush the hell out of this. Hi, Voyager. Thank you so much. Thank you for dropping by. Appreciate it. Yeah, this also adds 1 science to everything, right? It's not per age, is it? No. And then we do like a culture building here. So we can put our library here right now because that can be overbuilt. We need to save a spot for the gristmill. So I'm thinking we can do saw pit here. Granary, brickyard. And then we'll add the gristmill here later. And then what do we want here? So 2 science, another science building. We're gonna have to save this for science later, but for now we can do... It just should not be ageless is the main thing. I don't know. Just not ageless. And then we get market here with the bath can go here. That's a good idea. And then garden here because we can override that bath later. You're getting over the religion trauma. You're the one that suggested religion, Ludi. Well, the Great Library's over here. So it's gonna be tough to get. Any other wonders you guys suggest here? No good pyramid. Nothing really for science. Except the one we already looked at. I think I do want an oracle. Is there a spot? Not quite. Oh wait, right here. I'm really enjoying oracle these days. I think it's one of my go-to wonders now. Anything with an attribute point. Yeah, unfortunately, no room for Colossus. No coast tiles. Nalanda's no good. Amilabelle is fine. We don't need it. Mundo Perdido is interesting. This is definitely a more tropical city. It's not a good spot, but it's fine. Hi, Camel. Welcome in on both. How you doing? So, like, we can grab pyramids. It's not very good. Is there any other ones you can think of that are production? Hopefully this is a good start. I'm not sure.
The radiance.
Let's get our yields up. What's the first building we're gonna want? What are we grabbing? I do really love an early rubies. Do we go this way or do we go for the rice? Yeah, these two can help. Yeah, some good resources. I'm just thinking we don't need the elephant right away. Yeah, let's go this way. So saw pit. First. Unless we grab food first. Okay. I've also been really just enjoying going sailing really quickly, even if it's not super useful. I don't know. Hi, Neveris. Welcome in. Yeah, we just started here. At this rhythm, you don't finish the game. I know. It's true. What is the celebration length and what happens when you increase it? So the celebration length is 10 turns, Miran, and when you increase it, it adds, what is it, 50%? Is that what you're talking about in the attribute tree? Yeah, we're trying to set a record. We got to think about it. Let's go grab that. And yeah, like we said, we want to grab food tiles first. So let's grab this one. You want to finish your movement 2 tiles away from this so you can grab it next turn. Oh, a marble resource? The only thing making me really consider that is that would make an insane academy. We have an okay tile there. This, and then the Abbasid quarter goes in between. This becomes a resource. What do you guys think? Worth it? Maybe. It's just I haven't seen a lot of the map. Turn 1 save, you're right. I didn't even do a turn 1 save. It'll be in my autosaves, right? Let me just turn off main display. Documents. My games, right? Civ 7, saves, single, autosaves are at the bottom. Turn 1. Okay, found it. Let's go to saves here. I don't know if this is going to be the game though. So just a warning, we may restart. Okay, I'm going to do it. Hopefully it'll be worth it. Oh wait, what's this? Why is this still up? And then, ooh. I think we take this tile next. That'll help us grow to the thing faster. Yeah. I think I went with fishing. If okay, fine. No, this was a bad choice. I need to go for something else first. Whoops. I do like going into water early on to grab discoveries though. We found Feistos. So I guess let's finish it off and then go to something we can actually put down. Saw their scout. I think while it's early on, I want to get through here. Because before they have a unit, and I just want to make sure everything's okay here. I don't know what that is, that emote. Hi, oh Yarly, how you doing? Yeah, lots of water here. One more scout. Weird. Weird map. Okay, we're trying to get there then. They're gonna build a unit soon here. Let's try to get through. Okay, Chinggis. Chinggis Persia, we're dead. This game's dead. Oh, Viva, we are just finished doing that. Now we're trying to do the fastest science victory. But I'm going to be making a video about it. We were just doing math together to figure out what is the best option. Oh man, another unfriendly one. Okay, send me something to support. Come on, I'm Hamiko. I can support you. But I will be making a video about it soon. And hopefully we'll use that knowledge to help this game here. Oh, I got stuck here. Let's get the food first. Because that actually is, you know, gold for us. 2 turns till I can go in the water. Let's do a search. Oh, he's over here. Okay, it seems like it's hard for him to get to me. But I wish I went closer to where he is. What is happening? Oh, this is near the north of the map. I'm gonna send this one down right.
I protect thee, the fair breeze.
2 culture. And now we go for the soppet and this slingers. What's first? I think survey. Thank you so much, Viva. Appreciate it. Time for our first granary. It's okay if it goes here, right? I can just switch things around. Just have to make sure I put the bath there. And now we go towards the rice and elephants. And then oligarchy. Right? Yeah, the more we grow, the better. That's the equivalent of gold. Okay, I think I want you to go north, but go through the water. Let's go check him out. Wow, this is so insane. What even is this little area of land? I've never seen the map look like this. I want to end on the river. How do I make him like me? I was hoping he would send me something. Have no cab units. I'm curious why he's not sending me an endeavor. I'm gonna be friendly with everyone. We're not trying to go to war here. Where did we meet Napoleon? Oh, let's try to grab that. And you try to go grab that. I think the fastest way to get a settler out is to just buy this now and work on the settler. 10 turns, yikes. Hopefully we get some production in these. One turn of culture for, yeah, it's worth it. Well, 20 food. We need 20 more to grow next turn. Ooh. I think then you take the 20 food. Because that'll overflow too. And then here's the production. There we go. Hi, Kidna. How you doing? Welcome in. It hurts. 7 turns now. Okay. Let's get some. I would love production. This is the problem with tropical. At least there's some plains nearby, but we just need to get to that rice. Sick. Go grab that. Ooh. Okay, be very careful here. Which way should we go? I think we want to check out our land. So here, you grab this. Oh yeah, 50 gold, totally worth it, right?
The caged bird.
Oh, why does it always do the thing you're studying? Okay, was that even worth it? Yeah. It wasn't that much gold. It's Queen of Wa for the alliances. Ooh, interesting. Three turns till a celebration sounds good. Okay, we want to be 2 turns away from this, or 2 tiles away. Ooh, someone's sending me something. Okay, we support it. Even though the other one's better, but friends mean science. Okay, that's not great. Although, okay, we need to kill him. And you know why? Because he's gonna have walls and we're Assyria. So I'm gonna be just neutral with him. Oh, we can befriend a city-state here. I know, they all hate me. Do we go for Phaistos? Yeah. They do all hate me, don't they? I'm sure he grabbed everything around here. Ooh. I don't think I can get that in time. I gotta see what's around here so I know the best settlement location. Science and food or culture. Ooh. I want the culture.
Do nothing.
Because I want to change my policies. I want survey. I love survey. Does anyone else really love survey? Am I really missing out right now by not grabbing these? I don't think so. I need a minute. Surveys and discipline and your commander, then making it one of the most important things to grab early on, I think. Okay. Ooh. Camel alert. I don't want to not have the camel. Where are we going? Someone up here can grab the camel, maybe. This would be such a... Well, this is just +1. Do I just go right here? I just barely grabbed that tile. Getting the adjacency is important. Yeah. This is 2, this is 3, right? But this then goes next to the quarter. You're saying just forget this tile? Hi, Neveris. You can play and watch. That's so nice of you to call me your mentor, though. I appreciate it. Reading is fundamental. Let's get good academies and libraries and such. Yeah. I made this tile. I made it. I don't want to give it up. So yeah, we can decide between these two locations. What's the difference? Just gets us better tiles right there. I don't know. It's kind of a weird choice. Because then the opposite quarter also wants culture and happiness buildings next to it, but I don't really think that matters in this science victory game. Hi, Flake Sponger. Yes, we were doing some math. We got some spreadsheets. We're trying to figure out if we can beat Daly's science victory here. Maybe I should change the title here. We finished our math. The mathed. We did some town math. Then we did some science math. Ooh, I'm curious if I want to go this way. So Phaistos, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 will send a raid unless I can befriend them fast enough. Alternatively, we might be thinking about getting closer here. Let's find our best library. These are all 5s. So that means just 2 adjacencies. This is 6. Oh, 8. Thinking an incorporation here then. We do have Shisa's necklace, so that's definitely a possibility. Yeah, it's perfect. Where did he put them? Civ data. We've got some spreadsheets. There. Oh, why is it like that? Oh, you can see the full thing? No. There's the spreadsheet. Okay. Where else are we missing out? There's a sick one here. Meaning maybe I want to be settling here first. Just the resources don't seem good enough. But if I go here, it's kind of useless resources for us. The wine would have been better, but it's okay. So with the Abbasids, you don't want to get resources next to your city, but it's fine. There's only so much you can do. Thinking right here then. Or here to the overlap is okay. Here's fine too. How's this getting water? Is it because of the Kowlin? Yeah, it's fresh water. Ah, interesting. So I really don't want to go here because of the Abbasids. Could go here. That overlaps a lot with my capital. Right here then. And then we do opposite quarter here. And then we do science there. Oh, I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be right back. Yeah. We're doing a lot of min-maxing here, Viva, because we're trying to beat Daly's record. But I would say I like plan about half as much as I am right now in my usual games. But the main thing we're looking for is science adjacency on these royal libraries. It's gonna be a very strange game. Let's get our second settler out. Right? I think I might want to add a little bit of production here first. So we're not covering this up. Okay, this needs to change then. Let's get rid of this and then get rid of this. There we go. Maybe we can just buy the next settler. Is this dangerous? Yes. I really do want to see what's happening around here too. Okay, which way now? Let's go see his city, because if we want to trade with him, we're gonna have to see it actually. Ooh, there's a discovery though. How'd you get hit? Oh, the volcano. No. Oh, shoot. Oh, no. I can't grab that. Let's run away. Oh, he's all the way up here. I'm not sure how I'm gonna go to war with him. Oh yeah, mods are definitely a must. Viva, please download all my mods. I insist. It's obviously very dumb and dangerous, but ooh. We unlocked Iceland, nice. This gives us what? One culture and production to adjacent rural tiles. Interesting. That's not good. Oh, this is so annoying. Oh my god, imagine the library that could have been there. 7. Ooh, I'm really hoping for a better library than this somewhere else. Let's try to go settle that. So the reason why I'm going for this settlement first is because I know my neighbors are around here and I want to get it before they do. Although, are they even around here? And also, I cannot piss off Feistos right now. I think... Ooh. Can you get hit one more time at 50 health? Let's see. Was the sacrifice worth it? And then we can get another settler here. I think? No, 280 next turn or something. 2 turns. Yeah, I enjoyed Potato's recent Civ 7 video. Oh my god, you barely survived. Let's just run away even more. Be careful. I saw he wasn't playing with mods. I know, it was like, just download a few mods, Potato. Well, did he have any mods? Oh, freaking Archime. We need a mod that tells us how many tiles we explored. Exactly, Flapjack. Oh no, this is awful. Oh, that takes up all the settlement spots. I mean, I guess I could incorporate them too. With Assyria, you get a codex when you incorporate, but that's only after you study what? Tupsarutu. Take him out? I mean, if someone starts befriending them, we have to. Freaking Raga. Yeah. Oh, it's gonna take the tile. I I feel like my neighbors actually aren't here. They're not actually here. Is this within range? Oh my god, I didn't even count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Just, if I'm doing that math right. Hi, Nasasu. Music's so nice. I don't like that I don't see what's happening around here. Oops. I hope there's no one in the fog of war. Where are you going? I mean, a search here would be awful. It's not too bad, actually. Okay, let's try to get there first. I would have to go through Archive, and you're almost dead. Not sure what your plan is here. Okay, we can head back here. And then I still haven't seen your city. I wonder if I can sneak by. Ooh, this was such bait. Oh my god. Oh no. Okay, let me move this first. I really hope there's nobody else nearby. I mean, doesn't look like it. This is a very awkward settlement. Okay, sick. It did connect. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I'm too far from the damn camels. Okay, so I guess we learned that we want clay pits more than anything. From the whole town lesson, right? Maybe we grab this first. Oh, I have gold. Oh, shoot. Did I not buy the settler? Did I forget to buy the settler? Oh my god, that's a huge mistake. Phistos, 10 turns. Yeah, the hostility was kind of out of pocket, don't you think? Okay, there's Parsa, so we can trade if once we get the route up and running. Sad camels, I'm so sorry. Okay. I mean, obviously I'd love hanging gardens, but it might not be in the cards for us. An early rush for monuments could be good for more influence. We're gonna need that influence. Yeah, I think hanging gardens isn't exactly a must-have here. Oops. You're kind of stuck. I'm not gonna spend my influence opening borders here. So I think we can survive this settle, but it's not really contested lands the way up here might be. We can settle on this side actually. This is all just 2. He's not gonna like it. We're gonna be within 10 tiles of his capital, obviously, but I mean... And we don't get the wonder. Is this even worth it? There's nothing here. think I'd rather just move up this way, or where are the rivers? Move down this way. Need more information here. Yeah, I think where this is the best spot for us. City-states, man. Agreed, Viva. This is such... There's so much potential in this game. But, I mean, obviously, you know, you don't want to purchase a game with just potential, but I'm really excited for its future. And hopefully more people playing it will guarantee there will be a future, because that's also a problem. Okay, let's go grab this then. Oh yeah, more rice would be insane. I'm glad that's within range. Machiavelli. Hi Blue, welcome in. And they don't have a history of abandoning games on launch. That's good to hear. Didn't they abandon like Civ Rev or something? Okay, there's the rice. Oh shoot. Okay, we're being greedy. Just stay away. Let's go home. Let's go kill Archime. I'm gonna buy this next turn and then start producing units. Or the brickyard, I'm not sure. I need to see more around here.
There is another one.
Do I need to be careful here? No, we're good. 50 gold, 25 influence. Ooh, 25 influence. And then 50 science, have a settlement adjacent to a mountain. Or 50 culture, have a settlement with 10 pop. I'm not going near a mountain here. I'm not near a mountain here. I guess we go for the 51, much more likely to get to 10 pop here. Because I don't see why I would ever settle next to a mountain. Okay, I'm going to try to get to this thing here, and then I'm going to buy a building here soon. We got our Pantheon. And I think since we're going over settlement limit, we want God of Revelry. This just allows you to ignore like settlement limit, right? I don't know. Stone Circle is also good. No, that's Maria, second Pantheon. You liked the Rev Hero? That's nice. It was goofy. It felt like Civ Light. That's funny. Can I sneak by now? Ooh. Oh. No, you're dead. Okay, you know what? You deserve it. You deserve to die. We'll enact our revenge soon. Let's go for a couple of slingers. Oops, that took too much movement. Let's end in the river. There's not a single friendly city-state. Hi, AJ. Civ Rev was fun. The advisor dialogue was hilarious. Was it like Civ 2 or something? Assyria has one too? An extra Pantheon? No way. How do you get it? Oof, she's gonna take all the wonders.
Екатерина Алексеевна, императрица и попечительница.
Well, what do you think of it now? Why? Are you enjoying it? I'm glad my stream popped up though. Thank you, Panda. Guys, I'm really, I don't know, I'm kind of nervous about this game here. Yep, there's the death. Yes, science, thank you. Man, I need to keep going here. Okay. Well, wow, look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4 adjacency on that Kellen. Too bad I can't get it. Got some gold again. Right, we said we would buy the brickyard here. And then start grabbing these wet tiles. There's 3 wet tiles here. Isn't that insane? You love it? Oh my god, that's so nice to hear. I'm so glad you guys are appreciating it. I mean, there's obviously a lot of, I don't know, things that could improve, but it just never, I think there was such a shock at the age systems and the changing civs and the leaders unassociated with civilizations. These are major, major changes that it never, like, no one really got to discuss it fairly. Okay, I'm in a little bit of trouble. 5 turns here. Ooh, and I just spent all my money. It's okay. I'm grabbing units here. Can I survive 5 turns, please? Let's get to that gold. Oh, good. They're going that way. Already? Dude, Shadowkeen is gone. That's kind of so stupid. 34, and that's my wonder. I wasn't gonna get it anyways, but you know. Another slinger. Oh man, they're gonna pillage. It's so annoying. Did you figure it out, Panda? Thank you so much, Panda. You're the target audience, yeah. I'm definitely not the target audience. Conquer a settlement with an altar. Okay, are we really gonna be killing China? I think that's my best bet here. Of course, they pillage. The city-states love to pillage now. Oh man, they're already befriended. $113 gold. I can try to get another unit now. Purchase it. Let's buy a warrior. And then, oh, right, the rice here. Ooh, that's a plantation, even though it's wet tile. Huh. Interesting. 4 turns till celebration. Let's get the gold. Try try to make it over there. Who's this? Arna? I think expansionist? Are you kidding? I can't afford it? No, 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 please. Please. Damn, that's so much science. War, what is it good for? Religion. Oh my god. Feistos, get the F out of here. They will go away in one turn. So let's get all the maximum thing we can get here. Oops. Time for some assault. Okay, let's see if we can go all the way here. Yep, there they go. Okay, go on the commander. What a waste of my gold, though. Let's heal up in here, so it'll be faster in this city center. And then monument. No, brickyard. And then monument. Actually, instead of signs, let's get for the irrigation, because I'm gonna get signs for my unique building anyways. I should build those first.
In an enchanted...
Ooh, Mount Fuji. Oh, you're gonna get hurt. Yeah, I want culture. Oh, thank God they're friendly. Oh, speaking of, okay, do we kill Archheim? He already took that spot I wanted here, right? Yeah, sad. I think we kill Archheim and just still befriend here, because then we can still get the happiness on warehouse buildings. I may still incorporate, because this is as good, right? This is 8. No, it's not as good. That was 8? I think we have to kill him. In that case, let's get a few boats and kill him. Not Mongolia again. It's not Mongolia, sorry. Genghis Khan, Persia. Worst combination to fight. I mean, but we're Assyria, right? We can do it. Not with boats. Speaking of, let's get the horses. We can use them. Ooh, 6 gold. Nice. I think take out toolmaking, but in... Well, my production is so low. Just buy this. Need the more production. And then we do monument. Is this enough units? I don't think so. Let's go through the north so I can reveal these tiles, and then put slingers here. Slingers here. Okay, the cliff keeps us safe. Ooh, lots of discoveries here. And over here, actually. Nice, that was our pop of gold. Thank you to Marco Polo. I see how weird that sounds to say. Ooh, this is all water. Shoot. So what we learned is we want to definitely be grabbing farms. Nice, 3 food in towns. Some science. Okay, you need to go north. There we go. It kind of is. Look at all these mines. And you know what? It's the best kind of mine. Tropical mine. Hi, Bannerman. Tucson is the best town. Why? I can't get to those horses. But in your cities, you want production. In your towns, you want food. So... But I also want horses. We'll overbuild here really soon. Let's try to get to the horse. Ooh.
The city's wall
Sick.
I established firm
So
as
we
the
want to do
mountains,
technology
and
masteries
peoples
because
of
we
the
get
land
2
which my
culture.
hands had conquered. I
Why does it say the
settled
capital
therein.
receives 2 culture? What's the difference? Okay, thankfully we're not dead or anything. Shoot. Slinger, singer, go here. Oof. Attack the weaker one. I need more units. One more warrior, maybe? Or slinger? Let's get a slinger, because we're going to want calves, not infantry. With a bit of backup. Okay, let's drop the library here. Okay. Oof, almost dead.
The S.
I think... I can't kill both. Let's see. Yeah. You need to go inside. Unfortunately. Ah, scientific attribute. Sick. Hi, Panda. How you doing? Welcome in. Panda, were you... Oh, I don't remember which panda was asking me about femboys yesterday. Was it you? So do we want the concrete for the 2 culture? Andrew answered in our Discord. If you'd like an answer, actually. I don't know, but does that make sense? Because the culture in Nineveh just gets added up here. So I'm debating between writing or concrete for the 2 culture and the 2 production. It might not be a good idea to be stopping for masteries right now, but let's do something weird. Hi Peter, how you doing? Yeah, we did some math. We decided it is definitely just not mining towns. If you'd like to see the math we did, it is in Discord. Now we're trying to do best science. And shout out to Anjitanar for the math. Can I please grab this? So I can't grab this turn, so I might as well do a search. How's Feistos going? 10 turns. Yeah, because there's a lot of things we had to figure out. The other thing that was sort of important to the figuring what the best town is figuring out the best terrain and calculating it on that. Okay, we are so injured. Let's bring in one more here. Who's this? Painted Rock? Huh? Where's that from? That's Chimu people. Who and where is Painted Rock from? There we go. The science is culture. Science is culture. Ooh, but I need more culture actually. Hi RDM, how you doing? Welcome in. So science is culture, but culture is also just culture. Okay. Okay, I'm not sure what to do here. I think just... Do I start healing just to be safe? I don't want to heal over here, but I think I have to, just so I get an extra turn of healing in. And wait for you to come in, and then we'll start hitting, but they're gonna build another unit by then. Maybe I can go by the water to get these. Really bad that I never saw what's here. Okay, so did our culture go up by 2? Yes. And then some river tiles. Cowland would be great, but we have to go mining to get to that tile. Oh, my gold is messed up. Repair all? Both of them got messed up? Shoot. Oh, you found them. Oh, they're up here. Ooh, and they're... I expect them to be cultural because that's what they used to be. Okay, yeah, they just got a unit. That's so annoying. Let's put this out. Let's bring you up. Let's do a coordinated attack. Maximize damage. I don't want to get hit on this tile. So we move back one and let them go into the river. It is the expansionist type. Have you not played with them, Bannerman? They're so good. They're probably the best type of city-state. Who are you? Painted Rock? Are you kidding me? Where did you come from? Okay. I'll heal one more turn. And then move over, maybe. They're just gonna pillage everything I grab here. Ugh. Oh, they 100% do incite them. Go this way. Oh, damn it. Oh my god, Divududum. What the hell is going on here? I think we can start on the Citadel. Or another settler would be good. Another settler to take up that spot once we kill them. Of course the volcano came after me. I'm pretty sure it was the volcano. Kind of scared to go here. And yeah, they're gonna pillage this. Influence. Oh my god. Volcano just went off. Okay, slingers. One here, one on top of the commander. You can't see from over there. But you'll get zone of controlled here. I guess just go on the vegetated tile and hope for the best. This is 3 attacks. And this is so close. -1 from being damaged. I think that's what ruins it here. More gold. Did I end up taking the second promotion? No. That could have done it for us. That's what I was thinking of. It's like, man. If I had that, I could have done it. Okay, Phaistos. Come help me. Ooh, someone did incite a raid because they have a commander, right? That's what that means. I think. Can anyone confirm? Okay, this is so dangerous. Lose the unit? No, that's in... Well, no, that's nuts. I'm probably gonna lose it anyways over here. Oh my god. Just leave? I should have just lost the unit. Some extra science. This is with, yes. Yes. No, please, always ask questions. If I miss it, just, I don't know, keep repeating it. We have 1 plague on for the science. What was the other one? Mementos. We took Travels of Marco Polo and Shisa's necklace. So Shisa's necklace is about to pay off here in 3 turns. And Marco Polo has definitely paid off. We have so much gold. Okay, I don't know what Painted Rock is doing. Yeah. Definitely is nuts. Okay, that's all we needed. Do we do this now? I'm worried I do it now and then he settles closer, but I mean, I'm 4 turns away from the settler. Oh, military attribute point. Go grab this. And search a little bit over here. Oh, you know what? We need hill forts. I just remembered we badly need hill forts. Because those will be +1 science. Do you think they're already gone? Man, tough choice. Again. So what are we looking at here? Silver is such a good resource. Is this really only 6? I think I will make it a resource. I'm literally settling there right now. That is going to be worth a lot. I don't want to kill painted rock. I'd rather, like, befriend them. Why is everyone unfriendly?
Bespoken.
And then, yeah, let's do some stealing tech with Chisa's necklace. Let's grab that. And it's another 2 culture. Hill forts are already gone. Yilan, Ur, and Gutaida. What is Gutaida? If Gutaida is military, then yes, it's gone. Hill forts goes really fast, Panda.
You, O Ashur, hold all knowledge from the ancient.
Okay, now we get a
past
codex every
to the
time we capture a
distant
city,
future.
and we got the library here. Gutaida's militaristic, so it must be gone. Hi, Sean. Oh, you can base it on their flags. The color? Or just what it is? Oh, okay, that's amazing. Thank you. Grassland, tundra, and marine. That's not that great for us, but just repair all here. Get our library soon. What should we save the gold for? He likes me. He's my ally. Oh, Queen of Wei now. Form an alliance. And then we can immediately do Friend of Wei, sorry. It's so much influence, but that's okay. That's why we got the monument early, right? These are some codices. This is all combat here. Our codex seems good. Hope I'm not missing out on too many wonders though. I do have the mod working again. Good night. Okay. We should kill them too. I think I can fit 2 cities here. This is 6, so we want at least 3. Not sure where I would go. Like, there's gypsum here, but there's not much else. Hopefully something around here. Unclear. Okay, settler, please. Thank you. An ally is at war. Oh, this is off of fresh water. They were off of fresh water? That's okay, we can move this. It's even better, it's got rubies. Oh man, but that silver's gone. Oh no. I can move it up by one? No, I can't. I mean, I still want the wonder, right? Ooh, interesting. Thank you for the hearts, whoever sent it. Appreciate the hearts, appreciate the likes. Welcome in, Poppy dude. Oh my god, Poppy, did you get us to... Oh wait, I've got some goals tonight. 109 subscribers. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Welcome in. How are you doing? Poppy, what did you think of the Civ give? Oh, and this also misses the silver. I guess we just go right here. It's fine. It's not that bad. You loved it? Were you watching mostly on Ursa's channel? Sir, you like this is... Do I lose my endeavor? He was all over that game. His name was everywhere. Yeah, do I lose the endeavor if I break the alliance? Papadopoulos ended up not getting raised and not even traded in a peace deal. I think in the end it was bugged. Poppy was bugged. I didn't see you in the main channel chat. That's where I was mostly. Okay, I'm gonna need open borders, unfortunately. I'm gonna have to wait though. Oops, what did I do? Yeah, I think I want to start... See, I don't know. Do you start with the production building first? I guess so, if you want both. And then grow those horses. Sick. Okay, well, I guess let's see. I do have my, it says here. Where's like my current endeavors here? We have Friend of Way running for 14 turns. Okay. Stay neutral. It goes away? Oh, that's bullshit. No? That's BS. Are you kidding me? Well, you abandoned Short King. Do we just go to war with him? He would kill us. He would so easily kill us. Kitty, thank you so much for the sub. Welcome in. And I think you set off a hype chain for us. Thank you, thank you. You made White and Nerdy eat a few bamboozles. Oh man, I should have been hanging out on everyone's streams. Yeah, the red fort bug. Why? Papadopoulos had the red fort bug. Welcome in, Kitty. How you doing? Did you watch some of the Sif Give? I think I saw you a little bit. I say hold hands with Napoleon. You think we should stay in our alliance? I can't support this war. Oh my gosh, Poppy, joining the hype train. Thank you so much. Wait, you got us to level 5? That is nuts. Another hype train here? No, it can't be level 5 here. Oh my god. Oh, no, to level 4. Okay, another level 4 hype train. Thank you so much. No, it says level 4. At level 4. Thank you so much, Poppy. Very, very kind of you. And everyone, Poppy has been helping the kids. Thank you so much for your support yesterday with the Civ give. And they raised $24,000. Did you guys see that? Yes, they do. Settlements and peace deals do give codices. And incorporating. You think we should try to get Raga in a peace deal? I don't have the kind of support yet. I mean, it's turned 53, but it's 22% through. Hi, Rogue. That's awesome. I'm glad you enjoyed the interview. Yeah, he's about to settle near me, which makes me think even more we shouldn't go to war. Because then he's going to have an easy way to kill me. Okay, why is Feistos over here? I think someone sent them to raid someone. That's funny. Horses. Do you guys think Assyria is stronger than Genghis Khan Persia? Not until you get your, your things. Unique units. Everything like that. Oh, they got a boat. Look at this 6 spot. And another one here. Well, wait, what is that one? 7 again? I don't know what's going on over here though. Oh, I can start befriending Scythia. But sure. Do we befriend or kill Scythia? Is there anyone more important that we need to think about? Painted rock? For that food? That's true, but they produce units so fast, Panda. I'm thinking, yeah, it's... We kill Scythia for, I don't know, production. And then we befriend Painted Rock. But if I really want hill forts, I wish there was a way to tell if it's gone. I think there is in your notifications. So they took Codex, they took Emporium, and they took Hillfort. I hate him. Confucius did it. How important is Hillforts? Yogurt's out with Mr. Kentucky tonight. Yeah. You gave me a warning. And thank you so much for the hype train, everyone. Thank you, Poppy. Thank you, Kitty. Thank you, everyone else from the earlier one again. Oh, shit. What is wrong with these people? I've never met her before. What'd she say? Witness me and see why my people accept me as leader? Can't even be friendly. That's a great one, Kitty. I do love it. I guess we try to go for our unit. Okay, let's try to escape. Oof. Oof. Oh, the gold. The gold. What do we spend it on? This library is really good. +5. And then we grab some production or gold. This has like a little bit of everything. Man, I can't believe my alliance went away. Who the hell is this? What is going on, Painted Rock? Not with a commander, too. I befriended them, right? I might even add support here. Oh my god. 12 turns on you. Yikes. We went standard size. Pangea always feels so like shockingly big. Is Mr. Kentucky a superhero like Florida Man? Okay. A migrant. And we can pop this now. Let's get that production now. Okay, wine for sure. And 6 turns till our celebration. And then what do we do for wonder? See, this is the tough part of Viseria. You want your civics, but you also want wonders. Ooh, let's go grab that. Am I sick? Oof. I always do this. I should stop doing this. I should always... Oh, okay, they didn't bother me. Okay. Eruption. Oh my god. Oh my god. Warrior or slinger? Let's do slinger. Is there gonna be units in here? Oh my god, he's coming with so many units. What is happening? Oh my god, college prof! Thank you so much. Welcome in, everyone. Good night. Thank you very, very much. Super appreciate it. 10 gifted subs. Appreciate it so much. Yes, sweet panda, you got one. Flapjack got one, I saw. Welcome in, everyone. Horse got one. Very appreciated. Thank you for hanging out. Okay, I can move on this. And then get some slingers out. One more where? Here? I think we'll spend one attack on this. Well, which one should we kill first? And we want to coordinate attack on this one. Let's coordinate attack on this one, actually. There we go. And honestly, just heal. Don't hit yet. Nice, JP. I'm glad you got one, too. Oh, yours came from Bobby. Yeah, thank you, Bobby. Oh my god, our culture is so low. This is the tough part about Assyria. Which wonder are we going for? None with great work slots. Yeah, this one I don't think we go for. We either go straight for the +5 combat strength here, or we try to get Oracle. Or trade. We probably have time on Mundo. Someone's building Gate of All Nations, that's fine. I mean, +5 is too good to give up. Oh, was it 10? I think it was something like 10, Poppy. Was it 10? Yeah, 10 months. Almost a year. I can't even believe we've been 11. Nice. Oh, so the maximum. I've been streaming for 11 months. Gypsum. Oh no. Painted rock. Please, I beg you. Oh my god. This run's dead. Hi, Tamasulo. Not great. Our run is dead? Let's focus on these. They hate me. Let's build more slingers. I could use another commander, honestly, but at the moment I can just use slingers. How's that not a kill? Oh yeah, give me the gold, I think. So I can buy something to help next turn. Okay, they're going for the pillages first. I think you're just dead. I need to move them out. Oh, why did they switch places? Okay, well, let's try to get one kill at least. Are you kidding me? What do I do? I just need to survive 5 turns. I nuked my own town. Get something they can't pillage, at least. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I think I'll take this hit. He didn't want a key, he won merch. I'm very excited to see what that merch is. And it's merch from Firaxis. I don't know what to do. Get a commander. Instead of, yeah, there's no wonder to get. So that might be the best choice here. This is so insane. Oh no, not an archer. I can't use this. I need to buy more units. And I can't while this guy's here. So... And this is all gonna stop my movement. I can maybe save you if you go here. You go here. Oh, I should. If I wait one more turn, I would have had my unit. Is there any way I can grab signs quickly? Damn it. Oh man, what's happening over here? Are you gonna survive one hit here? I mean, I can just sacrifice a warrior. Let's do it. And we grab a commander. That only added 3 turns. Yikes. Yeah, who sent the raid? We need to know. Probably Genghis Khan, honestly.
Inventor.
Oh no, did I buy the unit? I didn't, right? Oh, sick. Sick, sick, sick. Okay, here's our unit. That was lucky. Three turns. We can survive 3 turns, right? We go for unit, or I can't even reach there. Oh my god, how is this always not a hit? I mean, let's kill it. Otherwise it's gonna pillage. I mean, I should support it, right? Just to make more friends here. Ooh, okay. Back up. Or kill. Wait 1 turn and then we'll start heading out. We're gonna need to settle more. That's David Odom scene. What would be the best stream to watch most of it from? Interesting question. I don't know. I was just watching the main Civ show stream. Who is this? Chan Chan, no. Oh, okay. We could get the kill. I think that's safe. That saves all the units, at least. Hopefully that's safe. Okay, let's try to get to the Kowlin. It's one of the best tiles in the game. I really wish I could grab these influence, but I mean, happiness is okay too. What time is it? My cat's meowing at the door. Should probably go get her. I'll be right back, everyone. Yeah, Naya, I had my bet on daily winning the whole thing. We had a little poll running in our Discord, and I thought it was going to be daily, and you can see why. Those numbers were insane. And actually, we're trying to beat Daily's record right now of science victory. No, do not feel sorry at all. We're just chatting here. You can literally ask or say, well, not anything. You know what? Let's not go that far. We were chatting Civ, and I was very happy to be part of the Civ Give. I really just hate this man. Okay. I guess in 16 turns, we're gonna start attacking. Okay, we cleared that off, thankfully, but I think Chan Chan's coming for me too. Might want to befriend them. Everyone is so hostile. I have a very small army here. I think what I'd like to do is grab a city here, so, or like a town, so I can build up the army and go after Parsa. I'd like to see more tiles too, but you just take so long. Let me send a slinger off on their own to see what's happening over here. Though the game, yeah, whoever won the game would have determined it. You think, I mean, there's no way to know, Rogue, who would have won without the bug. Because also there was a bug that was making it so Ursa couldn't take Papadopoulos, right? That was 100 science right there in that city that he just couldn't take because of the bug. Yeah, and Daily had the worst lag. Because he's in Australia. I don't know if it's because he's in Australia, that's what people were saying. Let's find a settlement spot here. Okay, we survived. They're my friend now. Okay, got a commander coming. I guess as Assyria, you don't actually want to take commanders from city-states, right? Because then they're not your unique commander. $2 a.m. Damn. Hi, Paul. Welcome in. How you doing? Did you watch the Civ gift, Paul? That's what we're talking about right now. So are you still at war? Fuck. I hate it when they do this. Oh, come on. Come on. Should have joined the war. Well, now I gotta kill Napoleon, and that's okay with me. I don't think this is gonna work. I don't think I've played this right. Ugh, Assyria is so hard to get right. Especially for science game. There goes my entire plan. It's slow, they take forever to take off, yeah. I mean, what do I do here? Do I really have to go after him for this city that wasn't even his? Just so that I can have a way to get to Raga? Maybe. We're using Marco Polo and Chisa's necklace. Ooh. I'd like to buy the settler if I can. You need to wait 5 turns and then, so I'll save gold for that. And then go settle here. We really wanted to kill China. Maybe we just forget down here. And just focus north. Himiko, best Civ. She's just so good, Monkey. Just literally anybody. Her free endeavors are really strong. Her 25% is really strong. I wish I had an ally to use it on, but... You need units, but at the same time, infrastructure for the cities. Don't they get 20% signs from taking settlements? Make those your cities with a few good towns to feed them. Interesting. Okay, there's she says that popped off. Painted rock is coming. I mean, do we need to be concerned about Chan Chan here? Yeah, oh wow. He's getting screwed on both ends. But he made peace and gave cities away. Yeah, I timed it all wrong. But, you know, I just unlocked my units. I only have one of my units. Is it settlements or is it cities? That 20% science. In cities. Hmm. Yeah, because I want my quarter, obviously. I also want my unique units. 3 turns to build those. I want all these buildings. They're very expensive units. Oh, you guys are gonna meet up. Whoops.
He heard these horrors.
Rome Napoleon doesn't seem like a good target either. And we're almost friends. See, but that can't be right, Fife, because your civics is what gives you your ability to actually win in deity. Ooh, another one here? Who's this from? Gordium. There's Gordium. Oof, painful. Atusa. Okay, 3 turns and buying a settler. The reason why we wanted to kill China is because he's gonna have walls, but let's let him build his walls and then turn our attention to him. Okay, Napoleon it is, even though he likes me. Maybe we can try to go around Napoleon and just take Raga. Yeah, I'm okay with that too. We're just gonna need a few more units. You have 4 movement. Ooh, I can upgrade these units too. But first the settler. Don't forget the settler. Yeah, let's just go around, try to get to Raga. You might die. Oof. Maybe you can run away. And what's left to see? Just a few tiles here. Maybe try to see these before borders ends. Okay, you're good to go to the city. You need to run away. I'm gonna wait 5 turns for this migrant. He's being rude. You get to live. Okay, you just come see these tiles. Seems like he's getting abused over there. I probably want to wait until we're going to war to upgrade these units so I'm not paying more maintenance. Hi Choir, welcome in. Does the Syrian's bonus count towards the Grey Wall? Yes, it does, Panda. And Hill Forts. That's why I wanted Hill Forts so badly. Okay, let's try to get to the thing here. Let's buy that settler. The combat bonus. We have a combat bonus? What's the combat bonus? Okay, let's figure out what the terrain is here. But since they're not at war anymore, I can't do my plan of befriending and then going to war. So we might need to just start denouncing here. Let's steal tech first, though. Okay. I can't afford to upgrade everyone. How much is it? Oof. 3 turns for the migrant. Capture a settlement. Let's do it. Barracks and then start producing units. Okay, a little bit of info there. And you're going right here. Man, not a lot of camels. Yeah, I guess under the volcano's fine. There's so much overlap here, though. It's probably okay. Well, I don't know. Is it? You can reduce overlap by going here and then going like this. Yeah, wait, what? You're suffering mold? Did they find it? Did they actually find the mold? Oh man, you're gonna die. Still 8 turns before this war. Okay, there's the Kowlin. And then we want to put that in right away. And then we'll have to denounce soon here. I want to grab all of our tiles. So let's pop that migrant now. Grab this one. I think I'll just buy the barracks and then start producing my units. 2 turns each. There's Kusa. With a wall. Oh shoot, my resources. Let's get nuts. I need more food buildings to make that worth it. Hi Kami. Oh, good question. I do love Civ 6 a lot. But I can't go back now that Civ 7 is out. There's a lot of mechanics in Civ 7 that I think work better for me as a player than Civ 6. Because I found the late game of Civ 6 extremely painful. So if a game for me was lasting over 200 turns, if I wasn't winning under 200 turns, I would just be like in a lot of pain. Whereas here, with the age system, I play long ages. So 160 turns in antiquity, 160 turns in exploration. So I'm already playing a lot more fun turns for myself. And then the modern age I still don't like. I still don't enjoy it. There's a lot that needs to go into making the modern age better, but I think the first 2 ages are a lot of fun. I didn't see any feat discussion. Man, I'm so confused on our first victim here. I mean, it's got to be Raga. Okay, how do we do this? Then I think the Magaru go on their own. I hate that this doesn't even have thing. We need to denounce. Oops, need to denounce like ASAP. No problem.
When I was young,
Yeah,
thought
I
that money
think
was the
Civ
most
7 does
important
that
thing
a
in
little bit
life.
better. I prefer the modern age of Civ 7 than Civ 6. The other thing I really like, okay, I'll tell you other things I like. I won't tell you the like negative things because I'm sure you can read about those in the reviews. The other thing I really enjoy is towns. It makes settling a lot more complex and dynamic because we have towns and cities now. And one of the things I didn't enjoy about Civ 6, which is my favorite game, so it's not like I didn't like Civ 6, it's that when you got to, 13 cities, I just got really sick of telling those cities what to do, and it would just ask me like, what do I build now? What do I build now? And I'm like, I don't care. And towns are a really nice compromise to continue to expand and play wide without having that sort of decision fatigue of cities. There is a dynamic kind of choice you need to make between town focus, which is what we started the video with, discussing what's the best focus. But if you don't even want to think about it, there's really it's fine to just keep growing and forget about these towns a little bit. Obviously, that's not optimal. Yeah, but there's no automation in Civ 6. Is that what you're saying? You love the towns and cities or the tall... Oh, it was a mod. Oh, I read that as mode. There's a mod that did that? No way. I didn't even know about that. Okay. I think we need to try this again. Or am I just upset about Raga, about Hagmatana, about this city here? Not sure. So if we want to kill Kusa, we're gonna need some stuff. I want to make sure he doesn't get this. So I'm actually going to grab that granary. I don't really care about Kusa, that's the problem. But my better commander is up here. I think I link up the commanders then. And just try to go for Raga. There's the denouncement. Oh, that's the other thing I enjoy. I enjoy not having to build builders. I know that's a controversial opinion, but what can I say? I prefer it like this. I prefer just reducing the micro. Do I need to come with this siege unit? There goes Oracle. No. Well, how am I supposed to get Oracle if I have to focus on my unique civics? Send these guys ahead. I gotta wait until I have more gold to upgrade these units. I can't go with slingers. We're 41% through the age. Oof. What just happened? This one and this one. Oof, oof. I hate Egypt. I want to go to Buenos Aires too. I'm coming. We're all going. We're all visiting Benji. Oh man, and you guys need to upgrade. You know what? Maybe we just go with Magaru then. That's fine. Okay, we'll see how this war goes and that'll determine if we continue this game. Again. Oh shoot. I thought I could grab that. Whoops. That was a mistake. Okay, you're kind of stuck here. I think you're dead. Support that. I think we just grab a couple more then. Oh, Villa would be nice though. A ballista would be good too. Maybe we don't need a ballista. Yeah, just grab a couple more units and then, oof. I need a city. I need another city. But you know what? Yeah. I think Fife is onto something. Maybe we want to use a conquered settlement as a city. As our first city. It does cost more. Oh, we're starting to see his settlements. That's nice. Okay. There's that +5. Take scientific. This is a science victory after all. And then 25% there. I guess a codex. We don't get many of those. Extra food. So Oracle gone. Anything else we need to worry about? There's none in here we really want. Oh, wait, Oracle, yeah, gone. Yes, Anchor Watt. If we lose Anchor Watt, we lose the game. Unfortunately. Where's Hetusa? Okay. Oh, no, he doesn't have units close enough to do that. Where else do we need to look? I guess over here? You might die going that way, though. Go this way. Oh, they only have 2 movement when in water. I think I knew that, but still sad to see. Okay. Oh, we can go anytime now. It's gay, yeah. Great Library is also game under for sure. You want your cap, then 2 towns with good resources to build units. Yeah, maybe we should have gone for it sooner, but I think we're okay here. I will go next turn. I'm gonna start this war. I'm really low on culture. Raga is a city, so it'll hopefully have some towns. Do I want to wait one more turn? How much movement do you have in here? You also have 2? So, I mean, I have nowhere to put units up. Oof. Guys, what do I do here? The culture was lacking, seriously. What do we do to fix that? I mean, I can go here, and then we're in the water. That's too painful. I need this unit to move. Do you think we can convince it to move somehow? I've done a 1 city challenge. I've done a 1 settlement challenge. I've done a no settlement challenge. I've done a no districts challenge. No, I've done both those challenges. I do it on live stream. I don't do VODs because I'm not very good at editing videos, honestly, if you want the real reason. And also, I enjoy hanging out on stream so much. We need to do a no war challenge, true. Has Ursa tried that one yet? Oracle would have been huge. You know why? Because I like to use Oracle to get economic. The people don't know her story. I like to get this 15% using Oracle, but yeah. I don't know what to do about that. A villa. Okay, if they don't, well, you know what? I can't even go on this tile because of the cliffs. What do I do? There's no way in. I just have to try to get to this tile. And hope for the best. Hope he has no ranged units. Okay. I should do more shorts. Yogurt does the shorts for me. I don't pay him much, but very appreciated. Oh no. Can we survive? Can we survive one shot here? Hopefully it's just one shot. Challenge him to a no war one? Or one no settlement one. He did one settlement, I think. I don't know if he did no settlement. Okay, we survived. Thank God. Okay. Wait, someone died though. Oh my God, they took my scout out. That's a war crime. I have no idea how this is gonna go. This is such a weird war tactics here. What about my commander? I should focus on the ranged units, right? Some extra science. The science has been really good, which is good for the science challenge. I've got great mods. They're all, I love all my mods equally. Ouch. Seriously, ouch. Might not have come with enough units. Okay, sick. One kill. Can pillage. And move, right? Let me see. Oh man, I don't even have the promotion on this unit that I need. It's got a unit here too. Let's drag him into war. I can pillage and move? Yes. Ooh, that's not a lot of health. You were basically on your deathbed, huh? Promotion. That's a really important one. Now we get order. But yeah, okay. Back to challenges. Ursa does some challenges and I do some challenges, but truly there's not that many streamers. Oh, Daily. Daily did the science challenge. I'm sure Daily would love... Daily did the Wonder challenge with me. Not Daily Civ 7 News. Highly recommend his channel. Shumal does challenges now. Yes, he's been joining me in daily in our challenges. And right now we're trying to beat Daly's thing here. Record. Guys, this was the worst idea. You know why? Because the whole point of the Magaru is having movement, but then going through the water is like you have no movement. Got some gold though. Okay, not the worst thing to happen here. I need... Yes, I need you to go into the water, actually. That's really good. Thank you. Oh, great. Perfect promotion timing. Let's take everyone out with assault. And then we put... Come on, the stupid cliff. Oh, and that's vegetated. Whoops. Okay. $48, $42. Let's get you out on this tile. Pillage. Oh. What is happening? Where's my 2 movement? Did they change this? Does taking it out of a commander cost movement? I'm sorry. When did they change this? It was already in the commander. Yeah. So look, 4 out of 4. Take out. Wait, what? I swear it was already in a commander. I didn't put it in. Not this turn. Fine, go back in. I don't want to leave my commander's side, but... Do I do this hit? Okay, you know what? I can hit you with this. I don't want to move onto this tile, but I think I have to. What kind of terrain is this? Rough? Yeah, it can hit me. Look at all these cliffs. Yikes. Okay, I have to do the hit. Hopefully it's fine.
The truly brave.
Nice. Yeah, 3 combat strength for siege units. Would be great. I do. It's map tricks. Is that the one you're talking about, Poppy? Oh man, someone died. Yeah. Okay. It's a sacrifice I guess I was willing to make. Who hit you? Let's put you inside. Let's bring you out so it's all healthy units. Oh, shoot. Cliff. Damn cliffs. I hate how you can go inside over a cliff, but you can't go outside. Make it make sense. Let's try this again. It's at 4 movement. And now, okay. I went crazy. No, you're right. Fair. I did go crazy. Spend the turn healing. I need a siege unit. I've got some gold to use. We're probably gonna want a wall here, but is there any better way to spend the gold right now? Oh, and we can befriend someone. Nobody likes me. Just Arna likes me. Chan I'm already befriending. Maybe Jieshi then? Since we're at war. Okay, we gotta get this unit in the water. Meaning I can take one more archer out and that can help. Nice. You didn't even need to help. Oh, this is a wonder here. No? Yeah. I really just want to start getting this down. There we go. There we go. Okay. So close on Raga. Yeah, Bobby. I wouldn't be playing if it wasn't for mods, for sure. Sorry. Just dry here. Oh, we didn't even use yours. Sweet, another promotion. We can try Storm here. That's okay. One ranged one and one other one. I think we're doing okay. Almost. Almost. Okay. There's a ranged unit there. That's concerning. Let's see our narrative choices. I mean, I'm still taking the migrant. Just take this fishing pile and then let's actually buy that fishing key. Maybe try to get to this tile. We got 99 science. Okay, that was not worth it. Okay, we can hit and then go in the commander. Click. And then again, hit. Commander. Or you know what? I think we got it. There we go. Nice. That's a relic. That's a free tech. Nice. We finally got our first city. Your first settlement was near the cotton. Where are you talking? Down here? Near Chan Chan? What's the best library spot there? 2? Yeah, because you can't get that. I was just trying to go for like the better library spot. I don't know if that was the right move. Nice, so many codices. Okay. Thinking Bath would finish a quarter here. Yeah, let's finish the quarter and then start working on blacksmith. What about wonders? I need to just beeline mathematics now. Colossus, Petra. Microwatt's still available. Some camels. Ooh, 2 camels. I'm assuming we can't take peace. No, this has not been long enough. Need to protect you. Need to move you through. So that next turn I can put archers up. I'm not sure if that's gonna work. There's not a lot of room. Flapjack, you got a gifted sub today. No, I believe you got a gifted sub today. And, Gibokin, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. How do I get this? It's in his city? How, is it the friendliness, maybe? You know what? I'm not even running Queen of Wa. I forgot about it again. Okay, let's remember to save influence for that. We're only halfway through the game, it's true. Okay, this way we can avoid sending these in water. Oh my god, these cliffs are awful. They're truly awful. Okay, unit here. I mean, great for me. He can't attack me. And then get one over here. Get one over here. And then grab these two. I do have gold to upgrade these archers if I would like to. But you know what? I might as well. I don't really have healthy units. I don't want to lose a unit by doing this. Okay, we'll try it again. If there's archers here, I'm screwed though. Oh, but you know what? I can just back up. I can just back up into here. Let's kill this unit. So I remove zone of control on me. And then just heal here maybe. Who's got full movement? None of them. Okay. So we'll wait here for one turn. And I guess we go for Parsa. It seems like a good city for us. Lots of rivers. Yeah, you got a college prof and Poppy. Got the gifted subs today. I'm just realizing you're both profs, Poppy. That's so funny. Do I wait 8 turns or do I just do it now? There's too much opportunity cost for waiting 8 turns. How's our production here? 53. Connections were difficult? You mean connecting your cities? Send us screenshots. There's the Discord link. In case you need it. Oh, the New York Times connections. Those are so rough. Okay. Things are looking good here. Who do we want to get to full health? 80? So this pillage would really help you. Oh man, there's a river though. River and... walls. Going to get these archers moving this way. Where should the commander go? Here? This commander go here. No way to get boats in here. But yeah, if we do, well, yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4 archers on along this area and then send the units through here. I think we can take his cap. Please let me pick this up. I think they're about to. Yeah, he went to bed, but yeah. Of course. Okay, tell me if you agree, Poppy, that it's a tough one today. They have a +8 on their units, why? Yeah.
An eye for an eye.
It's not too bad. Let me move my scouts first, and then I'll go grab that. Take that influence. What did I want influence for? Oh yeah, my endeavor. Oof, culture is trash. 46 on that culture. Just get this. Get tin. Oh, combat strength, thank you. I think that's okay. I think that's okay. I don't think I was the first one to it. This one is 0 anyways. Okay. Got a bit of gold again. I'd like to save it to convert Raga. It's got the best spot here and we'll have 20% science on it. I do want to pillage. That's rough as well. I need you to make your way through. Probably the best way is just through the water. A little bit concerning. But then this means you can put a archer on this tile and it still has a shot. And then we'll start moving this way, start moving archers onto those tiles. Hopefully this is fine. Oh, you can't go like that. You can go like this. And then why don't you go heal up in there? Oh, promotion. Nice. What's next? I really liked the 50% when we did with Iceland. I didn't know they got less damage in rough seas. Yeah, let's go for logistics. I really enjoyed that pillaging. Ooh. Who do we want to trade with? Food makes sense, because that'll help us the most. Well, yeah, let's go to Painted Rock. I'm not sending it to people because I think they're going to be my enemies. I mean, I'd like to kill everybody. That would be one way to win science. Wait, what's happening? Are you freaking kidding me? Oh my god. I should have known from the screaming. It's okay. We'll get it back. You need to get the F out of this tile. Are you... Ugh. And did the river flood or something? No. Okay, you're gonna be without a commander here, but that's okay. I need you to leave. I'm gonna go on this tile so I can put 2 archers out next turn. Hopefully they leave. What does this even get? What did I even take? What is its yields? I don't know. Oh my god. Right, I said blacksmith next. They're doing good, right? Oops. She didn't move. No. I'm taking my cities back. Ooh, promotion. What's the next one? We need siege units. That would have been really helpful here. I know Panda's probably thinking he loves siege units. Why don't I have any? Oh, they're so weak without a commander. Okay, let's try putting you inside, bringing out this one. Getting the kill. You just need to pillage this. You can't? Oh, they never built it. Okay, hopefully in a few turns we can get this. It's fine. We're gonna go get to Kusa and then we're gonna go get our city back. Everything's gonna be okay. Why is Parsa not under siege? There's no such thing as siege, really. There's different walled cities that you have to take. Oh man, they got me. They killed me there. There's like walled districts. Every district can have a wall. And it's a kind of, one thing I do enjoy about it is that it makes it so taking a city, a big city, is way more climactic than in Civ 6. What's going on here? Oh, it's he's got a cav unit. Okay. It can get very tedious though. It can get extremely tedious. So I need to step into every tile with a wall to take the city. There is siege. Tell us about it, Sean. Say more. Okay. 4 turns until I can buy in Raga and help back up the army. These +5s are not doing much for us. Killing this unit feels impossible. I think I start with an archer here. But then we need to weaken this, otherwise it'll kill me. So let's take a look at what's happening here. He's got 2 from foliage, 1 from horse resource. He took my horse or something. 8 from difficulty bonus, 2 from determined ability, 5 from being Genghis Khan, 2 from military aid. Someone's helping him. I got 3 from military aid. I got shock tactics, order. I got my Assyrian ability, Kibrat. Horses, I got 2. I'm -2 because I'm on a river. -2 because I'm damaged. -5 because I'm damaged here. If it's under siege, you can't build a wall. That's why sometimes we can't build walls. That makes sense. Okay, so see, I get that tile now, and I just need to grab this one. This is the only other wall he has. Okay, this one should be a lot easier because it's easier to take non-city center walls. Oh my god, the gold. No, I need to spend my gold. I don't know if I send out another army from Asur or if I just... I mean, I think I just wait 3 turns. Yeah, I don't have that much gold actually, and create a city. He built so many units in 1 turn. Or they just all came back. Oh, I'm screwed. That's it. That's way too many units. Did you see how many just came out? Of nowhere. Okay. Ooh, our first specialist. It's a really good one. I don't think this is gonna be the run. This is map tricks at us. And you can turn it on and off. You don't have to always look at it, but I like using it for war specifically because of the cliffs. Also shows you fortifications. It's a great one. Okay, well, I guess we'll see this turn if we can get it. He killed a unit. I think what I'll do is I'll use this to attack here. Promotion, sick. It's a very important one. And then we can put an archer here, in and then out like this. And then we coordinate attack on this guy. And we can start trying to bring these walls down. One more turn on Raga. It's technically a kill, but I think I mean, I don't want to die again. District captured. Good luck. I think we just keep healing here. On these two. And then we'll coordinate attack on that tile and see if that's enough. Yeah, just grab river tiles here. We could go research initiative, or let's just finish some buildings though. Amphitheater, we need the culture. We need Anchor Wat. Oh, it's been built. Okay, never mind. Never mind. We got screwed with culture. Like, Angkor Wat is a must-get wonder for this challenge. What else is gone? When did that go? Let's at least take Barca. Oh my god. Do you see this for like 5 units at a time? I know, when did that happen? We were just focusing on war too much, I guess. It's like, this is way too many units he's building at once. No, but we need it in our cap. And it says unknown city. No, you're gonna die. Okay, we're done. We can't even take Barca. Oh my god, Kindred. Thank you so much for the gifted subs. That is so kind of you. That's nice. We have some positive things to think about right now. Thank you so much. 119. We're so close to the end of your goal already. Already. What did we do wrong? Going by water? Having an awful neighbor? Culture is an issue. How do we get more culture here? Befriend a culture city-state immediately? Go for culture. Our science will just... We're probably top science. Almost. Our science will catch up. I think we need to focus on culture so that we get the wonders we want. Thank you, Kindred. Focus on culture. Like, yeah, we didn't have a good culture district. Oh, man. Can go for another... I can go till 2:30 tonight. So let's start our next game.
Shaman Queen of Yamatai,
Sorry, Flapjack. What are you gonna do? Are you gonna restart too, or are you gonna keep playing?
As you bring the power of the land, you turn forests to shrines.
Assyria is a hard one.
and
I
the
saw someone
mountains
post on Reddit
themselves
today
to
trying to figure out
allies.
how you're supposed to
The
play them, and they
divine
said you actually don't
winds.
even want to go to war with them. Interesting. Oof, too low production, right? I do like this quarter spot a lot. But it's so flat. We need a little bit of production here.
Himiko, Shaman Queen of Yamatai.
Yeah, we don't need to
stands
focus on
between
science at all.
worlds. As you bring the power
So
of the land,
when do you start
turn
war? Because this
forests
is
to
what
shrines,
we need to figure out.
waterfalls to music, and the mountains themselves to allies. The divine.
You never reserve UC cotton. It's true. It is the best resource. Ooh. Again, like, well, all of these resources are production resources, so it's not the worst. Right? I'm curious what's the best district tile for us here. 9? Did that really just say 9? Ooh. Okay. And then our science goes here. Again, we're lacking culture. And then we need to save this spot for the Abbasid quarter. Yeah, awful culture stuff. Guess we can just put it here and hope for a wonder. No, we definitely need Anchor Watt. Hope we get it there. And then... Oh, wait. That's the wrong spot. Right. 1 second. I want monument here. Meaning I want a wonder here. Not Birsa, Anchor Watt. What's the word of the year? I heard it's slop. You can get 6 codices pretty easily without war. Don't you want more than 6 though, Face? Okay. The resources, I gotta say, are kind of in a troll position. What's else? Like, where does... Okay, observatory has to go here, actually. Because that's going to be next to the quarter, and then it's going to be an ageless observatory. So I'm going to have 3 science buildings. One of them goes in the city center. Or, you know what? It doesn't matter. You only get 1 ageless one. Brickyard, granary. It's slop, like AI slop, which Willie used so much in Fanatics. I don't know if you guys are following the drama there. Yeah, and then we do the other one here. Okay. Is this a good start? I don't even know. The resources are not good. Jade is awful. Marble's awful. I don't know. But that quarter is making me want to play it.
The radiant.
I messed that up. Oh my god. I must be tired. I really messed up the movement there. Or, I think we go for Brickyard first. Because we're going to be grabbing these resources. Oh, we'll grab the production because we're going to get gold from Marco Polo. What's the first thing we want here? Probably the Jade is useless. They're all useless. Probably the Cowlin, actually. One, this is too far. I actually don't know if this is a good start. What do you mean? What do? You just like look at AI slop all day? There's a lot of awful stuff on YouTube. Like this, some shorts are so weird. Oh man. Okay, wow. Look at that area. Oh, I forgot to save the game. Did you want it, Flapjack? Flapjack must still just be playing his game. I'll put it in our auto anyways. Or saves. Okay, trying again. That camel is in the worst spot. No offense, Mr. Camel. I guess go south to grab these faster. We have a Wasukani here. Wow, so many discoveries. Yes, I will take that damage.
All up.
Thank you. I think I want sailing. No, I want a rush masonry. But that discovery, I don't know. Oh, I was gonna turn on Harry auto captions for stream. I think I did. I don't remember. Again, I'm gonna get gold anyways. Might as well just do this. But I would like to turn them on. I just I think I downloaded the plugin for OBS and then I couldn't figure out how to get it working. I think we go Brickyard here. For the Cowlin. Okay, so what I did wrong is I moved right next to the discovery, but you're not gonna get it this turn anyways. You might as well do a search. Same here.
I protect thee with this.
Okay, we want to focus on culture. Do we still go discipline and survey? I think so. Survey's huge for Marco Polo. Classic Republic. That's usually how we get so much culture, right? I think we might need it. But no, the more we grow this turn, the better. We're gonna focus on culture other ways. Oops. Okay, we want to befriend them right away. Oh, they're taking all of the good settlement spots. Actually, there's nothing. Oh, there's a 7 here. There's an 8 here. There's a 6. There's gotta be so many minor rivers around. Okay. Hi, Bran. How you doing? Agreed. And hi, Exaveche. How's it going with you? Got some tea here. The days are short, but the days are long, but the years are short. We were talking about the word of the year. Last year was 6-7. This year it's slop. Okay, I'm gonna take the gold and the happiness because I'm gonna buy this soon in 2 turns, or I don't know, soonish. I'm gonna be buying that. So you go this way. What is happening here? +7 here. Interesting. Ooh, where are we gonna go settle? Damn, this is a tough challenge. I don't know if I... Tonga would be easier, wouldn't it? Where do I want to go with you? Here's the first div. Oh, Hatshepsut Egypt. She needs to die. It's gonna be hard because of her units, but I'm not gonna be friendly to her. She's gonna take all the wonders. Yeah. Change of plans. Go killing. Yeah, hard to set up. We need a good start. Like, there's so many pieces you need to think about, including the Abbasid uni quarter. I can just buy a settler if I wait 1 turn. Oh my god. Look at this one. It's just +7. That's pretty good. 7s are good. There's a lot of rivers around. I would love the pyramids, but like, we're not getting it. I am rushing it, but what? I want the pyramids in a second city? Impossible. Is someone standing on this? Why can't I get this? Oh, this needs to finish. But then I want to get the settler. Okay. Just grab this. Take some culture from her. That's good. This is Ur. Okay. Yeah, I didn't know 6-7 was the word of the year last year. Is that true? Do we need to fact check? Okay, we're gonna build a settler and purchase a settler. Where are we going first? I'm not gonna be friendly, unfortunately. I need to befriend Wasukani ASAP. And I guess we're going up here for the first settle. I'm scared of Scythia. I'm scared of Wasukani. I'm scared of everybody. Ooh, there's someone over here. To get this tile, we have to settle right here. Or we can ignore this and just do the +7 here. Oh man, I can't see anything. The +8. We should look at production too. Ooh, yeah, you know what? I really want to go up here. To make them not hate me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I can settle here and they won't hate me. I don't know what I'm getting myself into though. Can't see anything. We just have to kill them. We'll be pretty defensive if we settle here. What is a spaghetti ragu? I don't even know what that is. I hear about it all the time on TV. What's the ragu part? Okay, good luck, little man.
The river there is...
Oh, that is within my reach. Okay, interesting. Grand Canyon spotted. It gives you 1 science on flat terrain. That's gonna be really nice if we can get it. Samarkand is here. And they have a unit, so I gotta watch out. Try to get to this discovery. I wonder if I go for the wonder first then, since Egypt is here too. Okay, we go north then with you. 1 turn for survey, that's gonna be nice. Tiwanaku, I believe science. At least they're friendly.
Do nothing.
Oh wait, there we go. Do we go for mysticism? I think so. Would love some units to go kill Scythia. Ooh. Okay, let's try to find a spot down here. The only issue is I don't think we can connect. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7, 8, 9. Maybe it's fine. If there's no mountain here, then we'll be okay. There's a mountain. Oh, look at this mountain pass. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, where do I want to settle? Yes, I think I'm just in range. Ragu is a sauce and spaghetti is a pasta. I know spaghetti's the pasta. It's bolognese with more vegetables. Ooh, I do know what that means. Okay, but is this a good spot? I don't think so. Not bad, actually. +7 here. Abbasid quarter here. Science here. Culture here. Yeah, this is great. Not sure where we're gonna get the production from. Not great resources, but at least flat. It's gonna be really hard to grow with all of this plains and desert. Thank you. Yeah, people have been very, very generous. Lots of gifted subs tonight. Hi, Jay. I love Axum. Axum, and do the new map. Do the Shattered Seas. Thank you so much, Anton. I saw your message, or your comment. Thank you for the comment. Super appreciate it. The comments honestly help me keep going here. Ooh, Wasukani. Let's befriend. Weird, no discoveries over there. At least let's get this
In
one.
an enchanted world.
Mount Fuji. I don't think it's a good wonder. I think we go science here. For the Culture. Science for the culture. Yeah, I'm happy with this settlement. I just need you to move. I think granary or saw pit. And then warriors in units. Let's go granary because we're befriending Wasukani. We are super landlocked. Ooh, and we got the settler. Okay. Down here, probably. I think this is safe. This is +8, okay. Oh man, the culture isn't good here. But we get a mango. Yeah, let's go this way. It's gonna piss up Wasukani, piss them off, but we're befriending them. Ooh, I need to take this ad break. I will be right back, everyone. Give me a couple minutes. Hello, Moose Squadron. Welcome in. Did I get a raid? Yes, I did. Hi, Madish. Moose, how are you doing? Shout out to Madish Moose. Yogurt's not here. Let's see if Panda can do it. Oh, wait, Panda's not on Twitch. Just oral shout out to Madish Moose. Hello, Fuzzy Bear, Waves Paw, how are you doing? Hello, Pony. Hello, who did I miss? If I missed you, hello, Icarus. Hello, Vixie. Hello to you if I've missed you. Wait, let me just copy that message. I can do it. I can do this. Oh my god, and Alex, thank you so much for the gifted subs. Are you kidding? So many gifted subs today. You're all so generous. I super appreciate it. How do I do this? Do I know how to do this? I guess I don't have mod mod ability here. Wait, let me try this one. Did I spell it wrong? Yes, there we go. Oh, you gotta add. Oh, thank you, Chris. Oh my god, guys, are you kidding? We're so close. I mean, we are so close to this goal for the year. Thank you guys so much. So many gifted subs tonight. Thank you, Kindred, and thank you again, Alex. Oh my god, Icarus. Thank you as well. Oh man. So much hype. So much hype. Moose, you brought the luck. How are you doing, Moose? Welcome in. Let me know if you need to go to bed. But otherwise, would love to know what you were playing. It's Monday, so it's gotta be a Civ night. Thank you guys so much. If you got a gifted sub, if you see your name in there, give a thank you, a shout out. You started a hype. Oh, like a literal hype train. Oh no, you actually started a hype train. Poppy never misses a hype train. Thank you so much, Poppy. You must be over, is it over 300 now? Let's see. You hit 300, Poppy. That is so much generosity throughout the year. I've only been streaming 11 months, and that is super kind of you, Alex. Wow. This is, I think, one of the biggest hype trains ever. Thank you so much for the gifted subs. Another moose. I see another moose. Joey the moose got in there. Oh my god, and Kindred. Oh my god. So much generosity. I think, Poppy, they're coming for your seat. Thank you all so much. Super appreciated. Oh my god, yeah, we're 5 away from our sub goal. This was supposed to be a 2-week sub goal, everyone, not a 1-day sub goal. You gifted 7 subs. And oh, what is happening? Up to level 8? Please, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, and oh my god, what is happening? I think we did it, Icarus. We did it. Sub goal broken. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Y'all are so generous. Man, I don't even know what to say. Icarus, thank you so much. Thank you for all of these gifted subs. And if you see your name, make sure to thank your gifter. Oh, Ncube, thank you for the cheers. Oh my god, there's so much happening in my thing. Scotland, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Oh wait, Icarus, it was 7 gifted subs. I was wondering, why did we go from 45 to 57? It was 7 gifted subs, and so was Kindred's. Oh, and Kindred's was 6, 7. It was literally 6, 7 subs. I'm seeing this now. Kindred, the kids are getting to you with their brain rot. Oh my god, Scotland, thank you so much. Very, very appreciated, Ncube. You are definitely contributing to this hype train. Is that, am I seeing this right? A level 8 hype train? Got here just in time. Insane, insane. Thank you very much. I cannot believe this. Donka Scotland. Hello, Sir Josh. Welcome in. Wow. Okay. Don't even know where to begin. Thank you, Moose. You are my good luck charm. If you guys don't know Madish Moose, he streams Civ on Mondays. He streams GeoGuessr on Tuesdays, another game we all love. And Moose does multiplayer. No, multiplayer is private, but you have your VODs, right? On Sundays, I think he uploads Civ VODs on YouTube. So also give him check him out on YouTube as well. So you can get some Twitch, some YouTube. Xmache, thank you for joining the hype train. Appreciate the cheers. Thank you so much. A seriously insane raid. You are all very, very, very generous tonight. Thank you very much. Always very generous, but appreciate it. Yeah, I guess I can remove the sub goal little thing. Yeah, unique content from YouTube. It is not just taking his live stream. He records for YouTube, which I know some of you have been begging for like content like that. Unfortunately, I'm not very good at editing and I love streaming, so I can't really provide as much, but Moose has those videos, so go check him out. What are we up to today? Okay, so we were doing some town calculations. Icarus, I think you would be very interested in this as a min-maxer, as a fellow min-maxer. And I don't mean that as an insult. We were first calculating town growth. It's the math, yep. So basically, you know, the question I'm trying to answer more or less is like, okay, on one hand, what is the best town? But that depends on many different things, your playstyle, your terrain, your situation, your resources, your neighbors. But we wanted to sort of a hypothetical question. Are mining towns any good? What are you losing when you pick a mining tile for food? Because I have a hypothesis that mining towns are not very good. And we're doing the math to see if I can back it up. And so we have a few spreadsheets here. Thank you so much, Angelina, for getting this. Assuming different tiles. So if you pick up a 3 food tile, this basically tells you for a town, right? Because towns have that 50% towards growth. Oh, this is with fertility rates though. So I think I need to go, assuming 3 food tile here, without any fertility rates. That to get to 7 rural pop specifically, it will take, what is it? This one? 43 cumulative turns. Oh my god, we made it to level 8, everyone. Incredible. Thank you so much. Here's some math as reward. It would take 43 turns. If you were to just pick a 1 food tile, so like a lot of mining tiles are going to be like this, to get to 7 pop would take 87 turns, double the amount of time. And cheers, Poppy. Having some tea tonight. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Cheers to you, Poppy. And cheers to everyone, honestly. So, yeah. This is the issue with mining towns. To actually get the mine tiles, you're giving up a lot of food. There are situations... I know, it's insane. You guys have been so generous. Where you can assume 2 food and a mining tile. Yes. Alex, I mean, I was actually the reason I set up this sub goal. I was checking like our trajectory for the year and oh my god, it's only been 11 months. It's been an insane trajectory. I guess I'll keep streaming next year. I don't know. Good night, Moose. Thank you very much. Appreciate all the good luck, all the generosity. No, it's not down. Go back, go. Are you using the wrong mod? Here, let me show you what you need to do. You need to go get the right mod. And you need to turn off all your other memento mods. Oh, we hit 1100 hours. Yes, there is more than one. Oh, I'm at the top of the list. Nice. You need to only have better memento editor. And you might need to sub and unsub. So I just did unsubscribe from all and subscribe to all. And that fixed it for me. But you need to only have this. And then you need to go to the options here and then click unlock all mods. You can see it here. Unlock all mods. You need to go to options on the main menu and do this. Good night, Echidna. Okay, anyways, what were we talking about? Just, yeah, the town thing. And then the last, we do have another spreadsheet. I'll show you all. Which is basically this spreadsheet, but if you add warehouse and tech bonuses, these are the base yields of your tiles. So go take a look. But the best one you can get is a clay pit with on grassland. 2 food, 2 culture. Sorry, 2 food, 2 production. Giving up food for mining could deprive the miners of their jobs. Wait, what did Exabecha say? I missed it. Stir the pot? Oh, he's not. I thought he was shit stirring. Okay, give it a shot. Keep us updated. Okay, and then we finished doing the calculations. Now we're trying to beat Daly's record of... What was his record? 9 turn science win in the modern age. I really hate this location. Oh my god. No, I can't settle here. I hate being next to 2 resources like this. I think I gotta figure this something else out. If I go here, it's just as good. It's more overlap, but... Yeah. Yeah. I messed this up. This is better. What's a Cornish pasty? The pastry protected super high calorie food. Originally the pastry was thrown away, more like a plastic container of the era. Do I have to look this up? Yes, sorry, Poppy. Yeah, I didn't change my title or anything because I was too lazy, but that's what we're up to tonight. Ooh. Okay. Nice, I'm glad I'm grabbing this. This subqual did not stand a chance, seriously. Not with all of you amazingly generous people here. What an... You know, the support has been so, like, just so unbelievable. Thank you all so much. Okay, we settle here instead. Okay, thankfully that was within range. And I need to get over here ASAP. I don't need the camel, but I think I should just grab it. See, I'm not doing the food growth thing, which is why that whole spreadsheet is a hypothetical. Because there's going to be situations where I'm not grabbing farms. But this sucks because it's going to take forever to grow there. Which way do I want to go? Maybe south? I can't believe I haven't found a single discovery up here. There we go. Ooh, so many rivers there. I don't even know who that is. Okay. Maybe buy a unit. Oh, please don't pillage me. Yes. Why? I get... Okay, so the way it works, if I remember correctly, is YouTube, because it's less popular as a streaming thing, they give you more than Twitch. So if I'm remembering correctly, I think Twitch is... Oh, I don't remember the amounts. It's like 50-50 versus 40-60, something like that. But I do remember YouTube gives a little bit more from the memberships. But Twitch definitely has like a subbing culture versus YouTube. So most of the YouTube revenue I get is from ads on my videos, not... Or, you know, some super chats. YouTube has a super chat culture. But definitely the breakdown is slightly better on YouTube until you get partner. And then it's better on Twitch, I think. But we're a long way from partner. They both underpay, true. And that's why you'll have streamers with like external links that the breakdown is like better from like PayPal and things like that. What do we go for next? I guess this marble. It is 3 production. Oh no, they're standing on my granary. Ugh. I probably just need a few more units then before the monument. And Gord, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Ooh, gold or production? What am I building? A unit? Rather get the... Well, this is also happiness. We're like so far from our celebration. Hi, Yogurt. At an In-N-Out drive-thru. Don't make us jealous. Oh, that's a damn cliff. Are you kidding me? Look at this dumb looking cliff. Oh, but nice horses. Okay, I want to step into the river. Oh, right. I wanted to go grab that. Okay, let's do a quick search up here. Ooh, discovery up here. What a weird map. Hi, Cord. Yes, that is exactly what happened. Civ 7's going great. We're trying to beat Daly's, not Daily Civ 7 News, who was in the Civ Give last night. We're trying to beat a science record using Assyria's libraries. But Assyria is a really hard Civ to sort of get right. Because they do want to conquer, but they also want to set things up.
In the calm darkness of...
Torres del Paine. Not bad, actually. Not a bad wonder, but don't know if we're gonna go that way. I'd like to finish this granary. Yeah, science is fun. It's fun to get as fast as possible. My record is, I think mine was 14 turns in the modern age. And then Daily went and beat it. Are we sure about this spot? I think so. 1, 2, 3. Man, we don't get too much good things out of it. I'm worried if I go any lower though. 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's still too close. I don't know what's lower. Do we just have to go look first? I think we go lower. And then how are we doing this? We gotta do like a fishing key here to reach that tile in the first place. Oh, and young Pip, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. It's 2:30 now. No, Panda, not you too. You've never been there? Ooh, interesting, Vivi. I didn't know you were in Chile. Hopefully I said that right. We learned a lot about it in our Wonder Challenge. We like looked up the name and it's actually an indigenous name. It's not actually Spanish, which was surprising. See, then where does the opposite quarter go? Oh man, that's just a cliff. We may not get a chance to do the opposite quarter here then, because there's not really a good spot. It would have to go all the way over here. Something like this. Am I happy with the settle? I think so. Who's this? Ood? That's not good. Are they like right there? We're gonna have to distribute power. Well, that's really not good. No yogurt. Okay, no, they're not right here. We're gonna, I mean, not after all of these subs in this raid. We're going at 3 o'clock at least. It's 41C where you live? Rogue, where is that? I'm in Philly. It's like what, like 0 to 5C? I'm Canadian, so I only think about Celsius. There was math today. Join our Discord to check out our spreadsheets. In Australia, oh man. Do you live in Australia? Yep. They do. Oh god, I think I set off Ood. And I don't even know where they are. Oh, this is what happens. Mistakes made when you play so late. I don't even have gold for this. Oh, I lose 10% gold per turn. Thanks a lot, Pachakuti. I thought we were friends. I need the gold. You've seen a white Christmas? I didn't even know. Well, isn't it your summer? Do you guys have opposite things here? Ooh, that's too dangerous. Let's try to get this one first. Seasons? That's insane. What is the weather where you are, Kindred? Can you please tell us in Celsius? Yes, Celsius only here. Well, did you know, Gord, Sid Meier's, Mr. Sid Meier's is Canadian himself. Oh, do not get my mangoes. Those are mine. -9. See here. Are you Canadian then? Because that sounds like it. My family's from Toronto. They're still there. 11C is really cold for Florida. Sounds like Orlando weather. Well, he was born in Canada. I think he lives in Baltimore now or something. Good morning, Ek. Welcome in. It makes sense why they're so strong. 19C here, that sounds like California weather. Am I right, Exabeche? That sounds lovely. That's a perfect, perfection. Best weather, 19C. Do I need a warrior as well? How bad is Oud coming for me? Let's get one more unit here. I think this will be fine. We'll just do this. Nice, got the kill. Tonga. Ah, Tecumseh Tonga. I've never seen that before. It's usually Himiko, so I guess that makes sense. I believe our temperature system is better. So you guys get snow between June and October. I don't understand why you get summer snow though. That is so strange. I can't imagine it snowing here in June or something. Man, the happiness is good. I'm taking the gold. Ooh, I want to get away from this unit. This is a tough challenge. Because if you look, we had other math we were doing here.
But it is in this one.
The Royal Library can hopefully get us 16 science. And then the Abbasid Quarter can get us 39 science. The way Daly got the victory is with monasteries. But I really think if you work hard enough, if you just work hard enough, you can make the buildings work. Oops, no, let's keep hitting because this is, you know, pretty good XP on the commander, even though it's just a scout. This is what he was using in the Civ Give. I know. They're so strong and they're not as much work. You know, you don't need to think about every building and city placement. That's ridiculous how easy it is. I mean, obviously it's still hard to do. That's not what I mean. I just mean it's so strong. Do I want the gold first? Yeah, let's get the gold first. That is such a swing, Antoine. That sounds like... Where would that be? That sounds like not Germany. Germany's cold. France. Do you live in France? Spain. Spain's gotta be warm though. Greece. Oh, Virginia. That's funny. I'm just picking all these European places. Okay. Time for a unique civic, or do we go grab Oracle? I don't know if we're gonna get any wonders done with Hatshepsut in the game. God of Revelry, but the advantage of that comes a little bit later once you oversettle. Monument first for the influence. Ooh, try to go get this. Yay! I'm so happy. I know I couldn't. I mean, it was really hard when I was playing without my mementos. Let's go to the north here, see what we're missing out on. Oh, we got a bunch of gold again. I'd like to grab this gold. So let's get the granary. For those of you that joined us recently, we were playing Marco Polo for Memento and Shisa's Necklace. Two of the strongest mementos in the Antiquity Age for sure. If you don't know what they do, let me tell you. It's 50 gold for every 100 tiles explored, so it's a great way to just inject your empire with gold. And then Shisa's is 100 influence every time you befriend a city-state. We're working on Wasukani here, but we'll see how that goes. Yeah, they're right there. Do I just kill them? They hate me now. I don't know if they always hated me. I think I messed up. Okay, sick. So now we got signs on these flat tiles. If you want to not play with it anymore, I don't know if that's what you're trying to say here, you should try like Sheila and get the influence through the quarter. Because that influence stays with you the whole game too. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the DLC is going to be like. I'm kind of worried about it because they're focusing on the workshop stuff, right? Like getting just one's Civ going for people who complained, which I think is kind of unfortunate. But I mean, good if other people start enjoying the game, if that's added. But it's so much fun to play with mini civs, in my opinion. Got a cross here. Oops. So I am going for Oracle. I don't even have an Oracle spot. Okay. I don't even have an Oracle spot. I guess I can move this. Where is it? And then do Anchor Watt over there. Oh man, I would love to get this then. Would just have to be here. I guess that's fine. Yeah, let's just go there. There's no way we're getting pyramids. Let's not even think about it. They're being rude. You're not even close to me. Okay, well, that's not nice. Is he close to me? I think this is going worse. Nice. Get the kill. Because this is our second attempt here tonight. Let's do... I mean, I'm doing ranged, I guess. Oh, you're not going to survive. Well, let's do some happiness. Oh my god, what is happening up here? Is he close to me? Oh wait, that's Mario. Where's Tonga? They're both vegetated tiles. Yikes. That's not good. Oh wait. No, that's a wet tile. Sick. Let's see if you guys can do it on your own. Oh wait, you actually can't do it from here. Okay, we got our celebration. We can add priesthood. Sick. We can, yeah, be friends with Maria at least. Oh man. How hurt are you? 50? We would kill you for 100 gold. Not worth it, obviously, right? I feel like he's gonna die anyways, but it's okay. Did you guys see that tile? There's Glitchion over here. 274 gold. He doesn't like people to befriend or kill? To just leave him alone? Are you kidding me? That's so ridiculous. Oh man, I hope they don't get a unit here. That's a reason for the sanctions. I know, but he's being kind of ridiculous, no? That's such a crazy agenda. Okay, granary here soon. Ooh, you know what? This amphitheater would be so sick. Even monument here instead of there. Meaning I'm gonna want to grow that way. Let's start with a granary. Wasukani is almost mine. +7 here. Something to think about. He already befriended Moche. Have you played as him, Antoine? He's so much fun to play as. He's very overpowered, especially if you use his mementos, War Club specifically. Wait, is he down here?
The fair.
Okay, let me double check our relationship. Yeah, I'm not close to him. What do we want to get here? I guess irrigation. There's some science. He's your #1 leader. He is a lot of fun. Okay, this is too far. Let's grab our district tiles just so that we have them. Militaristic attribute, great. Okay, let's buy this because it's going to be really cheap. Just 12 gold. Extremely cheap. And now that we're getting settlement limit, let's get another settler. Okay, I'm thinking about turning around to kill Scythia here. Who's befriended who? He just has Moche. Time for some jade. Fate of All Nations is going. In Wasset, specifically. Okay, how can you get out of here? Well, first we gotta see this city. He buffed when they added expansionists and diplomatic city-states. That's true. Kind of. Ugh, thank you, Alex, so much for all the gifted subs. Thank you for the hype. Really, really appreciate it. Have a good night. Yeah, I'm gonna log off here in 8 minutes. I got 8 minutes. I do want to explore, but this is not the right unit to explore with. Just, oops. Let's pick them up. I think we'll be fine here. Yeah, one turn. That's okay. Ooh, he's over here. He's not very strong though, right? Like, we could kill him. Are you dead? I think you might be dead. Okay, there's Cahokia. There's Du Shadowkeen. Did that just get built? Right, I think we have the mod on the option that it doesn't tell us. Yeah, exclude non-visible. Which is kind of annoying. But it's cheating if you don't do that, right? Probably. According to somebody somewhere. You don't think it's cheating? What is... Oh, shit. Scythia, no! Damn, I even need a warrior. Oh, shit. Why am I exploring with this damn warrior? I thought I was safe. Okay, well, plan to kill Scythia. Still happening. Ooh, here's Sivash. Do I befriend them? For hill forts? It could be my chance. Oh, you're dead. You're stuck. Oh my god, who declared war? Oh no. He just doesn't like me. Uh-oh. I'm worried. That's true, but I think I'm deciding that it's cheating. The unlocks tell you regardless. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't know that. Okay, do we go for the wheel then? This time around? Look at the library spot here. Oh, it's only 7? This is 8. This is 8. 2 8s here. It's obviously way too far for us. Look at that one. Wait, what do you mean what's unlocks? So what we're discussing here is this mod to see who's building what mod. It has an option here so that you don't see the tiles you haven't revealed. So it's not cheating. If you pick all, then it'll tell you even if you cannot see the tile. But apparently there is a mod we have that tells you if someone is building it like this. You see the red around it? Although, is that a mod or is that base game now? I think we have the mod that tells you if it's being built. Extremely coastal city here. Could kill Milehavea. Okay, get out of here. Nice. We do want elephants. Sorry, horses. Am I okay? Because we're Assyria. And I think we just grab river tiles here. Let's get that fishing key. Is that the best use of my money right now? Maybe not. It's supposed to go there, but that one has a happiness tile on it. I didn't want to use that one. Okay, we got the unit. Ooh, hanging gardens takes way too long. It might be time for the saw pit. I can't even get out of here. Maybe I can. They might not even have more units. Okay, you're still alive. You're still alive? No way. Sick. I'm not gonna split it 4 ways. I can't. They're so close. Right?
Shiva is
Oh my god, that
silence.
scared me. Oh my god. Okay, we're gonna settle here. They're so annoying here too. And Paul, thank you so much for the sub. Welcome in. Yeah, I think it must be a mod. I think, oh, you know what? I can check my mods here. Where is it? It's these top ones, mods. Wonder Screen is the other one. Claimed Wonders Notion. That's, I don't, it's in our Discord. It's not on Steam. It's a file you have to download. Okay, let's heal up in the city. You included. Damn it. You're in my way. That's what I thought. It became base game a couple updates ago, but I still have the mod. Yeah, I'm gonna be participating in the workshop. I'm not sure what that exactly means or what that's gonna entail. We'll see. But I didn't get I didn't apply for it. They messaged me, so it may be different than what you're seeing on your end, timeline wise. Not again. These city-states are insane. Nice. Can someone at least like me so I can get my science? Okay, there's the wonder. I'm gonna have to start getting my unique things here. So let's get the wonder going here. And then 4 turns till growth. Need to be extra careful not to take tiles from the cap. I think that one is fine. Cannot wait for this. Okay, migrants, I need to wait a little bit before taking that. Oh my god, what is happening here? Can I get a kill? And Hailstorm, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Almost. I think if I put this slinger over here... We got 1 kill. And then we need a slinger here. Yeah. I'll take the gold. I might need it to get units. A codex is amazing. Sick. Okay, great. And we pick this up. Let's do that for the wonder. What is my production in my capital? Why is it so bad? 18? It's okay. It's turn 43, 18% through the age. They must have sent a raid after me. Oh, you can't see? Uh-oh. I guess just heal up. 2 turns until growth. Okay, these guys are giving me science now. Because for Hamiko, you need to be friendly to get science. Oh, sick. I'm glad you got a gifted sub. Yeah, thank you so much, Kindred. Tecumseh does it a lot. Interesting. Let's use Marco Polo here. Okay. Should be able to get a kill here. And then use this slinger. Okay, we're coming for you, Scythia. Do we want to befriend this city-state? They're kind of in my way too. I guess this one would be a good one to befriend and incorporate later. What tile is this? Tropical. So I need elephants. Right? Grassland, tundra, moraine, yeah. Let's just get more of these then. Ooh, a friendly city-state, finally. That took forever. Oh my god, he is coming so close to me. Okay, we need production. We're building a wonder. This is 3. And then we use the migrant now. And I guess do 3 again. I'm worried about them pillaging it, but maybe we just grab this. It's okay. Down to 14 turns. Oh shoot, they're still around. Should not have fixed that yet. Man. Extremely painful. Just go here, do a search for Marco Polo things. Careful here. Okay, we can befriend another city-state. So let's get started on this one. Even though they're sending a raid. Hi Gaiden, how are you doing? Should I go to bed? Oh no, it's late. No. It went really, really well. It's pretty late. Okay, well, we're going to bed. I don't even know how this game is going. You do what you want. That's a reverse psychology right there. It's Pangea. I thought Pangea might be good because Hamiko gets 4 science for friends. So the more friends, the more science. But I didn't expect people to hate me, Tecumseh. Oh my god, I'm going to bed. I don't know. Guys, what do you think about this game? This is a tough challenge. Assyria is kind of hard to figure out. I love that Ursa was your gateway. That's so funny. He did such a good job yesterday. Of course, it's lovely to meet you too, Gord. I stream almost every night, 8:30-ish, 9-ish p.m. EST until 2:30. But I guess we'll take a look at this game tomorrow, see what we think. The city states kind of it's a rough go at things because of them. This feels hard to plan. Monasteries is so easy. It's just so easy. I'm not me. I don't mean it as a slight to Daily. I know it sounds like that, but you don't even need to think when you do monasteries. No way. He has grown so much then. I didn't know. I just thought he's been like always around in a big deal. You gotta pick choices and keep everyone's agendas in mind. Well, like, forget that though. I can't not do anything with city-states. Forget him. Like, I can't do that. Their agendas are too much. Continents and islands is more manageable. That's true. It's less World War-y. But we need all the land we can get to go extremely wide. That's a good point. Maybe we should rethink the map type. Because I get jealous. I'm getting jealous. I'm like, wow, look at his rivers. And so I just want to go as wide. It's like I just want to grab this, for example. With the continents and islands, we can reduce the jealousy. It was until COVID. Nice. And he had an editor. Getting an editor sounds nice. Okay, anyways, I'm heading off to bed. Let's see if we can pass this raid forward. Thank you everyone again for such generosity tonight. So kind. Very, very appreciated. There's definitely more people playing Civ. I just don't really know them. So any friends online? All my Valheim friends. I miss Valheim. Maybe we should play some more Valheim. Guys, you should... Okay, we should go raid Jack Equips. Really enjoy his streams. Nice chill for the evenings. Chill streams. He also used to play Civ a lot, but now he does Valheim. So those of you that enjoy some Valheim, enjoy his streams. They're amazing. Or if you don't play Valheim, go give it a check. It is one of my favorite games. And good night, everyone. Thank you so much. And good night on YouTube.